All right, YouTube should be up. Owen, I'm doing good. I'm 6 foot even, and hi Nick, welcome in. All right, plan for the day: get as much done on the biomes as we can. You're dead. Good. Paige, thank you for the popular vote. All right, a little out of practice. I've had a migraine for 3 days. I have a little bit one left. However, coffee and Advil is cutting through it. So we'll see how long it lasts. Are you almost done with the build? We got a couple months left, but mostly. Hi, BFE. Welcome in. Paige, thank you for the roses. Jigo, thank you for the heart me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, happy Thursday. Hi, Leah. Hi, Rain. Jigo, thank you for the heart me. Leah with a heart me and a popular vote. How many days? 24,122. We've hit 24,000 while I was out. Brooke, how's it going? Hello to Danny and Paige and Yodi and Stormy and Ghost. Our Paparuskis. Hello to Paco and Blue. Kinger Horse, other Paparuskis, and then Sunday. Hi, Brooke. Welcome in. Patty, thank you for the finger heart and the TikTok. Brooke, thank you for the roses and the heart me. Paige, the cat is cute. All the cats are cute. Tried Vibrant Visuals? I have not. I am waiting. Oh, that's right. I sold Del Potions. I am waiting for, like, the full release of it. What's going on with the graphics? It's TikTok Live Studio disagreeing with my saturation pack. It only does that with the diamond blocks, funny enough. How do you not get bored? Matt, I am sitting here in comfy clothes playing my favorite game with awesome people and getting to hang out with my chat. I don't get bored of that. Hi, Liberty. Welcome in. No, I've not tried Vibrant Visuals. Paige and Patty, thank you for the perfume and the donuts and the friendship necklace. Let Spawn load in. I have not loaded it. Best crisp flavor chips? I don't know what a crisp is. What do you do in the world? Pretty much anything I want. Matt, thank you for the follow. Whatever I feel like doing at the time. Like right now, we're checking on my shop to see if I'm out of anything. I'm still out of those because I haven't resold. Maybe that's a tomorrow night thing, running the totem farm. Crisp is UK chips. Got it. Spicy nacho cheese Doritos. Not like regular nacho cheese Doritos, like the spicy version. Smiles, thank you for the roses. Anything but a music disc farm. You got it, exactly. Anything but a music disc farm. Is there anything left from you to do apart for build? We need to do a wither skeleton farm and a withered, like, killing chamber. I gotta finish the haunted labyrinth underneath the haunted house. I gotta build a golf course. So there's a lot of things left to do, and there's a lot of stuff left to do on the mega base, but we're just picking away at it. You missed diamonds in one barrel? Probably. There we go. I got him. How's it going, bro? I had a good day today, Doom. I've had a migraine for like 3 days, and it finally kind of let up today. So I'm very excited for that. I'm also excited to be back hanging out with you guys, because I've been... Shit, it's all at the Mega Base. I've been itching to play Minecraft, and I just have had no screen time the last few days. Is there a game night tomorrow? Right now, 3 of us had answered yes on game night. Still trying to figure out who's going. What's the next biome? Mushroom Island biome. What's the most tedious thing I've built? Probably the outer wall of the Mega Base. It took forever. Do you play Minecraft full-time or just after work? Cammy, I play Minecraft on average right now twice a week. Right now, I'm playing on average, I play about 10 to 11 hours a week, twice a week. Got rid of Cam 3. It stopped working, Barnes. So Cam 3 stopped working with Live Studio, and then I got a new couch, and where I had the old one mounted, it's no longer there. So, balance. What's your plan for Memorial Weekend? Friday night we have game night. Saturday night we're doing like game night like with a bunch of friends and family. Then Sunday night probably streaming, and then Monday I'm not working, but I might use Monday as like a catch up on work kind of thing. Hi Morgan, hi Eben, welcome in. So that's the plan. It's like tomorrow I work, and then we have ClockCraft game night, and then Saturday I'm going fishing during the day, then Saturday night spending time with family and friends, then Sunday I'll be streaming with you guys into Sunday night, and then Monday's going to be like a get ahead of work day. Room's looking good? Thank you. How you been in the world? A year and 2 months? Yeah, a year and about 2 months. What are you fishing for? Probably Atlantic salmon or Lakers. Awesome, Lewis. Great to hear. But to catch you guys up, we've finished the desert biome, bar a couple of Endermen stealing sand, and we have started working on the Mushroom Island biome, which is what we're going to continue working on right now. I'm doing good, Morgan. I'm doing good. Been under the weather the last couple days, but ever since then, I'm doing good. Viking and Towel are messing with each other, which is on par. Take all of this back, because we're going to build a hill out of it, and then just get started on working on it. Oh, this is just going to be dirt. It's got blocks on top of it, right? Yep. You have any other crazy worlds? I did get a haircut, Quentin. The deal for 70,000 followers was I needed to cut my hair into a mullet and get a mustache. I did the whole mullet and a mustache for about a week before I got sick of the mustache and shaved it. So the beard is gone, and most of my mullet is gone. Hi, Blitzo. Thank you for the heart, me, Blitzo. We are just getting started, so probably not yet. You got this, Brooke. You got this. Why does my audio sound super low? Audio sounds crazy low for some reason. Should have dyed the mullet silver? Nope. I will never dye my hair. I have way too fine of blonde hair to dye it, or else it would never come back to my natural color. Audio sounds good for stream. It's really low on my end, and I don't know why. You have any other crazy worlds? Cammy, I am a one Minecraft at a world kind of player. I only have, a few hours each week to play and stream, so if I split that across multiple worlds, I would never get anything done. So instead, the time I do have to stream and play, I just commit to one world at a time. Camping's fun, though, Brooke. Camping Memorial Day is like a staple. I feel like that's a staple. I might stream on Monday. I have not decided yet. Figure that's a good opportunity. If the weather's nice, I'll probably be out on the bike. But if the weather's junky, I might stream on Monday. Kind of play that one by ear. Best bagel flavor? Good old everything bagel. A little bit of veggie cream cheese on an everything bagel. Gas. Having watermelon, that's your plan for the weekend? They're already selling watermelon? Isn't it? I guess it is almost June. Makes sense. Chicken Jockey, thank you for the follow. I didn't even get our bed that was over here. Definitely, especially boyfriend's crazy side of his family. There's got to be... always in a relationship, one side of the family has to be crazy. It's a necessity. It's just how it works. Always on one side of the family, there's always going to be craziness. Hi, Egg. Welcome in. I don't make the rules. It's just how it is. Rain. It's always raining on ClockCraft. Hi, Glitter. Welcome in. Okay, is your family crazy? Oh, yeah. I would say my family's pretty crazy. Alright. Like I said, one side of the family's always going to be crazy at every reunion, Why are you removing the dirt? Because we're building a hill here, LeBron. So the first thing I do is flatten the area. The second thing I do is go back and, build the structure in. It's easier to start with a flat area and build back and then remove what you need to remove than try to build it as you go, which we learned. Yep, ClockCraft's a TikTok SMP. Everybody who plays in this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. And what I'm working on right now, Dom, is building the Mushroom Island biome of the Mega Base. Been to New York? Yep. Been to New York many, many times. I am from New England, after all. It's fun. Just be safe. Add an extra 30 minutes to anywhere you're trying to travel to if you're trying to take an Uber or a cab. I'm assuming when you say you're going to New York, you mean New York City. But, yeah, add 30 minutes to any traveling time in New York City. It's just the point. It's like, oh, it's only 15-minute walking. About 40 minutes. Big Egg, thank you for the heart me. Ambitions, thank you for the heart me. Blake, thank you for the heart me. Hi, Blake. Welcome in. Pretty much any U.S. city, add 30 minutes to anywhere when it says walking time. I don't know. I live out in the boonies, Blitzo, so anything is busy where I am, you know? Hi, Taylor. Welcome in. Oh, Paige got him. Thank you, Paige. I haven't even done anything yet to bring the bots in. The bots are already here. My hard-earned 70 cents from streaming. Have this heart me. Thank you for the heart me egg. Towel, thank you for the heart me. Blake, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. The bots got in here before you. The bots have been ruthless lately. I don't know if you guys have been seeing them, like, commenting on videos, but the bot comments on videos have been through the roof lately. Gabby, thank you for the follow. The towel, I don't know if you're seeing it, but I've been deleting at least like 20 bot comments a day on TikTok. It's been crazy. And they're back to just doing emojis again, which is weird. Like, they came full circle. They were like compliments, and then they were emojis, and then they were like really awful things. And now they've circled back to just posting emojis again. Junior, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They've gone full circle. Always just positive comments on YouTube streams. I know. G-Up, thank you for the follow. Oh, my fill up? Fill up. Put that back for now. What was the original guess? 5.5? People were guessing 5.5 shulkers to do the whole biome. At least the compliment bots were annoying. Exactly. I'm glad it's not you. For those of you who don't know, Miss Towel right there is another member of this SMP, an incredible content creator, and a pretty awesome person. If you're looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, make sure you give Towel a follow. She definitely deserves it. The compliment bots were, like, nice. It was nice. You have stunning, outstanding, beautiful, elegant. And it was just always, like, one emoji, a compliment, and then 2 emojis. You guessed 5? Got it. Towel. Oh, did somebody gift? It didn't come through. Him, thank you for the roses. Comforting. Wonderful. Exactly. The old TikTok bots were nice. Now it's just TikTok bot sends you a comment. It's just one emoji with just a horrendous profile picture and then a DM that looks like it was written by AI. You watch sports? Occasionally. Love your lives? Thank you, Kate. I pretty much watch all my sports through TikTok now, through clips. Want a lion? Yep, exactly. Your stream is truly amazing. I would love to become your top gifter. Send me your social security number. I got a spam call today about my truck, and I was pissed. Get a call. I'm at work. I get a call from a number I don't recognize, but I'm like, oh, I'm still gonna pick it up. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Hello, is this Mr. King? In, like, the thickest accent you could imagine. I'm like, yep, it is. I'm calling about your 2025 Tundra and how you can get 0 APR financing if you just submit this. I'm like, goodbye. Hang up, blocked. I immediately called Toyota. I'm like, hey, how the hell did this company get my information to give me a call? No, it wasn't even extended warranty. It was how to get 0 APR on my new truck. I swear that scammers are getting bolder and bolder and worse every day. I don't know what. I think it's AI. Like, if I had to blame anything, I think it's just AI just dumping out these scams. Oh my god, let's be friends. What's your mom's maiden name? Hey, what's the name of your childhood pet? Oh my god, I think we went to the same hometown. What was your first street you lived on? Oh my god, did you go to the same school as me? What was your elementary... Like, shut up. Ugh. Can't catch a break. The tolls of the text. Ian, I get those all the time. It's like, hey, you have an unpaid toll. I'm like, first off, haven't been to a state that requires tolls in a hot minute. Second off, you think a text is going to get me to pay the 67 cents I owe? Bill me. I work at a large bank. I promise some of the scams are so intricate it's scary. I bet. I mean, it's sad. People fall for them, man. People fall for those scams. Travis, thank you for the follow. Got caught lacking? Oh, no. Are they okay, Towel? What's the point of toll not from the states? So some roads are like privately owned. So you have to pay X amount of cents per mile you travel on them. Usually toll roads are way better kept than state roads. So like they're like private highways you can pay to use, and usually they're in much better shape than say like a normal highway. That's what a toll road is in the States. I'm doing good, emojis. Wait, for real? You didn't know that? Yeah, toll road is a privately owned road. Can be owned by the state. There are instances of toll roads being owned by the state, but a lot of them are like privately owned. You're just a girl? I feel like you should know what that is. I feel like everybody should know what a toll road is. I think last time when we road tripped to Miami for spring break years ago, I drove for most of it, but I woke up and my buddies had been driving, and I'm like, wow, they have really nice roads down here. And they're like, oh yeah, there was no traffic over here. Those idiots had gotten off the main interstate and had been driving on a toll road for I don't know how many miles. And with I got a bill like months later. Hi Stormy, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. 80, thank you for the heart me. Doom, thank you for the heart me. What was dinner tonight? Dinner tonight was reheated pizza, a PB&J, and some venison jerky. Eisen, I am working on the Mushroom Island biome. What are the rest of your plans for the world? Get 16 different Minecraft biomes built. Once the different biomes are built, I'm going to be building a, futuristic city in the sky. Once that's done, the base is pretty much done at that point. All that'll be left to do is I want to add in some like Easter eggs for you guys to find when we release the world download. That is the plan. Oh, Elsa, I took a road trip senior year of college with some buddies of mine to go to Miami for spring break. And they got off the main highway, got onto a toll road, drove on it for miles, and it was my car and my license plate, so I ended up getting a bill like 6 months later. I just remember waking up, looking around, going, huh, there's some really nice roads down here in Florida. And it was because they were on a toll road and without paying for it. Good times. Love those guys. You had 2 hot dogs for dinner? I had many hot dogs last night. They're pretty good. Not a big hot dog guy. How much was the bill? It was only like $100 or something like that. It wasn't too expensive. It was more of like I got like an additional fine because I didn't like pay it. Because it was like, hey, I didn't take a toll road, and it was like, nope. Tweedledum and Tweedledee decided to take a toll road for a couple 100 miles. Well, and then I like didn't pay it, and all that funness. Where's my phone? TikTok's doing dumb shit again. Bills are fun, they're the best. I'm making beef and broccoli for dinner, I'm so excited. Is like beef and broccoli like, is that a soup? Is beef and broccoli a soup, or is it like an actual meal? I don't know what that is, Towel. Ryan, I can do you one better. If you go to the pinned video, top of my TikTok profile, you can watch a full base tour video. Also, like 4 of my last 5 posts are all like fly up and around videos. So you can feel free to check out those if you're looking for one like that. It's like takeout Chinese. Really? It's Chinese put over rice. Oh, did I tell you guys that my favorite Chinese place closed? I don't know who used to watch me back when I lived at the old apartment, which is like almost a year ago now, which feels like wild, but the Chinese place I used to get on stream that would get delivered closed. They would make like my spicy General Tao, and like they had like the spicy sauce. Yeah, they closed. Nope, like my wing place closed and my favorite Chinese place closed. The wing place I used to order all the time and my favorite Chinese place both closed. heartbreaking. Like, I was in town like a week or so ago, and I'm like, oh, I'm here. I'm gonna grab some Chinese while I'm here. And sure enough, they're not there anymore. Closed. Breaks my heart. It's like one of those like really cheap Chinese places that probably should have been closed, but wasn't, but made really good Chinese food, so everybody just ignored it. Oh, I ended up getting Chinese from another place, but it was pretty good. I was just thinking, like, how many times on stream did I get home from the gym and I was too lazy to cook anything? So I would just go live and then DoorDash myself some, I'm not going to say the name of the place because it'll give away, like, where I am, but I'm like, I know, I'm on a streak page. All in survival hack, I'm on a streak. Barbershop closed, chicken wing place closed. I am on a streak. I should go near nobody's businesses at this point. Is this all in survival? Yep. All in survival. It's heartbreaking. I might not need to do the snow fill-in trick because I can just place these. I'll probably still do the snow fill-in trick. Am I out? I'm out. Fair play. Thank you. We're chilling. We're picking away at it. What's that? What do you mean, Kai? What's what? I think this is too boxy in this corner. Like that. Snow fill-in. So when we did the desert biome, those aren't solid hills of sand. There's snow underneath there to fill up the shape. If I did all with sand, it would take so much. I was thinking I was going to have to do that for these ones. Oh, I just realized it spread to the stone. I thought I was going to have to do that for these ones, but I can just place the blocks up and go up. Stormy, thank you for the roses. Squishy, thank you for the heart me. So I'll still have to use a little bit of snow, but like just on the edges so that I can go ahead and place the mycelium on top of it. Does that make sense? It spreads to stone. Mycelium spreads to dirt and stone, I'm pretty sure. Actually, maybe not stone. That might have just been dirt from when we flattened it. What biome's next? We are doing the Mushroom Island biome, and then I'm going to let you guys pick from the other ones, but I'm really leaning towards doing the nether biomes because I have most of those resources already stocked up to go. Then yeah, I have most of the resources all ready to go for the Crimson Forest and the Warped Forest. So I'm still going to leave it up to you guys which one we do next, but I'm going to heavily push you guys towards those ones. The only one we're not doing is the Lush, because Dell's taking care of that. I'm going to need more snow. Crimson Forest. Well, I'm going to do them at the same time. I play this thing called Donut SMP. I spent 8 hours digging straight out of base at Bedrock. Nice. I know what Donut is. It's like a PvP server. Are you new Blue and Red? Same section. I'm pretty sure Crimson Forest and Warped Forest go right here. This is going to be Warped. And then Crimson's going right here, right next to each other. Hey, Mullet. Welcome in, brother. I'm doing good. Just like Towel, who was in here a second ago, who might still be lurking in here. Right there, that is the Silver Mullet. He's another member of our SMP. You might know him as the fastest Minecraft builder on TikTok. But if you don't, he's an incredible Minecraft TikToker, and you should definitely give him a follow if you're not following already. So if you guys are looking for more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you want to see more of this world, you want to see the fastest Minecraft builder you have ever seen, you should definitely check out Mr. Silver Mullet. Do you want to do a poll tonight? I will leave it up to you, Paige. I was just going to kind of figure it out as we go. Well, let me phrase this. We're doing the nether biomes next. Let me simplify. I was trying to involve you guys, but we're doing those one next. I followed you and your whole feed is Minecraft now? Well, welcome to the Minecraft side of TikTok. Welcome to the Minecraft side. Mullet, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Hopefully you're doing good, brother. I can't wait to watch you build 20 houses in like one TikTok video. It's like, I built 2 houses of my fisherman village, and then the next, I built 22 houses of the fisherman village. You like Minecraft? Good, I'd hope so. We've only streamed a lot of it. I've only streamed a lot of it. Mullet does have a very recognizable voice. Just a bit. Only a bit. I don't know. Did you guys... I'm actually taking a break in the village now. Fair enough. Ardo, thank you for the follow. Did you guys see... I don't know if you guys felt nostalgic. I saw Tell's this day on TikTok, and it was when he built his shop at Spawn, and I'm like, damn, that's what Spawn used to look like. I'm like, I don't even recognize that Spawn. Hi, Megan. I'm doing good. How are you doing? You gonna go check him out? You definitely should. Definitely should. Like, Spawn used to look so different. Alright. Next step, cover with mycelium. This might be as tall as this one gets. Did Mullet make a house tutorial on how to make houses like Adventure? Did you, Mullet? I don't know. Hi, Brandon. Just made it to episode 11 of ClockCraft. You're catching up. I don't know, Mullet. Did you ever make tutorials on that stuff? Best Bagel didn't even want to see the form. Didn't even want to see the form. Oh, that one's full. Barely on episode 4. You can do what a lot of my viewers do and watch them on like 2 times speed. This is On One by Gavin Attic. Alright. That looks good. We need more mycelium. Not this one, not this one. I only made 1 tutorial and it was not on houses. Oh, there's your answer. Megan, thank you for the popular votes. Brayden, thank you for the roses. Megan, thank you for the heart me. All of the past live streams are saved over on YouTube. I have split all of my streams since day 1 with YouTube, meaning you can watch back every block placed in this world. Everything I have done, I have streamed. Alright, let me phrase that. About 99% of what I've done in this world has been streamed, and it's all saved in full-length form over on YouTube. Mullet is ASMR. We fall asleep in his streams. I'm already asleep by the time Mullet streams. Like, Mullet rocks that 2 a.m. time slot here on TikTok, and I am out like a light before it gets to that early. Gotta have the best, those sugar cookies with frosting. You're talking about the gross supermarket ones? We can't argue food already. We can't argue food already. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Have a great stream. Good night, Egg. Looks good. Thank you, Zach. Picking away at it. I top in. I think it looks good. Then we'll get some mushrooms in here. This should be a pretty easy one. I mean, there's not a lot of like foliage or anything to build in these. Percent of the build, we're like 70% done. All of the main structure of the build is completed. We just need to get the biomes done and then start the city in the sky. And those are big parts of the base, but also like those are the last parts of the base. Watch a couple of videos and you realize you've watched them before. Nice. I feel like that's a lot of TikTok. You'll like watch one person's video and be like, huh, cool. And then like a few videos later, you'll be like, huh, I saw this person again. And then a few videos later, you're like, it's the same. And then you realize you've been watching the person forever. It's too early to argue about food. Exactly. What biome is going to go between the desert and the mushroom biome? I think this is end. Yeah. This is the end. We're doing the end between the two. City in the sky? Yep. So, up here, we're going to do a whole... This is all flat right now, but eventually we're going to do a whole city in the sky up here. We're doing... Wow, that looks really good. We're doing the biome slices down here and then city in the sky up there. Love, thank you for the follow. She pinned video atop my TikTok profile for all of the resource packs I use in the world. Sleep. Bella, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Toppin, thank you for the heart me. It's show, not she. Oh, I'm sorry. Your name is like this big on my monitor. Show. That's what we're working on. Biggest base in Bedrock history? I don't know about that. There has to be builds bigger than mine. I mean, I gotta be up there, but there's definitely gotta be bases bigger in this one, right? Why do you play on Bedrock? Because it's the version I grew up playing, Blue. So I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I used to play on this really, really beat up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, fell in love with the game immediately, right? So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I immediately bought Minecraft on my PS3. And then played on PS4, and then during the life cycle of Minecraft on PS4, it became Bedrock Edition. So I stopped playing, well, I still played on console, but it just became Bedrock, not console edition anymore. And when I made the switch to PC last year because of streaming, I was still playing on my Bedrock Survival World Farmtopia. It was my own personal world. And when we started ClockCraft, Crafty still played on Xbox, so it needed to be Bedrock, and Bedrock was my preferred version. And here we are. How long is it taking to build? I've been working on this build since July of last year. I play Minecraft about 10 to 11 hours a week. I stream all of it, maybe a couple nights a week between the gym and work. And we just kind of hang out, listen to some good music, and work on a base. I feel like a proud daddy watching you complete this insane build. I don't know how to answer that, Em. Have I done it all solo? Yes. Actually, everything you see here has been done entirely by me. However, one part of the build is going to be done by another member of our SMP because she is the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, so it's kind of on brand for her to build the lush cave biome for us. So, who owns the realm? I am the one who pays for it. However, everybody who plays on the world is considered an owner. Thank you, Ploy. Hi, Coral. Welcome in. Brooke, thank you for the popular votes. Hi, Leah. Welcome in. Ah, stop placing the wrong. There we go. Hi, Shaw. Welcome in. How do you manage lag? Really doesn't lag all that often. The only time the world struggles is like when all of us are on at the same time and loading our bases for the first time. So, like, I have the biggest base on the world, but that's not to say all the other members' bases aren't huge. The realm only really struggles when we're loading those when everybody's loading in for the first time, or, like, somebody's flying out thousands of chunks. So, like, if somebody is out, 20, 30,000 blocks, it can cause a lot of lag. Use controller? Nope, I'm on mouse and keyboard. As of right now, yeah, next season will be on Bedrock. We need to have that discussion as a team, though. We're saving that discussion for later in the season. I am still a huge proponent for Bedrock because I like that the version I play on, most of you guys play on, so I can give better tips and recommendations to you guys. Hi, Meg. Welcome in. David, I do my best. One of the things I strive for here on TikTok is reading and answering chat. I'm not the best at it. I do definitely get buried, and you guys have been known to bury me on more than one occasion, but I try to give everybody an open, earnest, and quick answer. Whose base on ClockCraft's your favorite? Even if I had a favorite, I wouldn't tell you. Come on now. I like my base. Am I allowed to say my base? I like my base. Does that count? Yes. Yes, I did, Yim. So if you look at some of my older videos, you'll see me talking about it. When we started the base, I proclaimed and said, I want to be able to stand at the top of my build and barely have the edges within render distance. And back when you could still see the edges because we hadn't had the floor filled in, when you stood at the very peak of the base, these outer walls were just within render. Like standing on one side at max render on Realms, you can't even like remotely see the other side. But standing at the very peak before we filled in the floor, you could just see the outside loaded. Am I good at PvP? I am bad at PvE. No, I am not good at PvP at all. I am a very keep it casual Minecraft player. I like putting on music, sitting here in company clothes, and, just kind of building and hanging out. PvP, not good at it. You have a creeper farm? Lewis, I have a general mob farm. I don't believe in building creeper farms. I think they're a waste of time and resources. I have never run out of gunpowder relying on my mob farm, and then if I really get low, I can go to my witch farm to get more. There are people here on TikTok who do Minecraft PvP. I don't know if you've seen them, where like the monitor is like in their face and their keyboard and mouse is beyond the monitor. You guys ever see them? Like when they're playing, like the screen is right here and their hands are beyond the monitor. Bray, thank you for the follow. Thank you, No Name. We've been picking away at it. Steady progress. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Where do I get snow from? Ollie, I have a very fast, high-producing snow farm that does a stack and a half of blocks every 10 seconds. Sounds like eye damage. Well, a lot of monitors now have, like, built-in eye fatigue, like these ones do. But still, I can imagine sitting that close to your screen is crazy. They can see every pixel. Exactly. Changes the definition of pixel peak. What's the green block you also use? Aiden, thank you for the follow, and Bullseye, thank you for the follow. It's moss. The main blocks are snow blocks, moss blocks, and sea lanterns. You changed up the room. I did, Chelsea. The monitor burned out, so I bought a new TV. It was $500 for a new projector, or $500 for a new TV, so I went with the TV, and then I replaced my $150 Amazon couch with like an actual leather, nice recliner. Is that the mushroom fort you're on right now? I am working on the mushroom island part of the base right now, yes. Nice? It is nice. Sweet chair. I had that... My other couch, like I love the old couch for the stream room. It was $150 on Amazon. And it lasted a year. Hi, Evan, I see you. It lasted a year, so I will give it props. For $150, an Amazon couch lasted a year. I will take it. Oh, it was gas for naps, but by the time I replaced it, it had no ass left in that chair. It was completely flat. There was no pad left in that chair at all. You might as well just be laying straight on the springs. Springs are comfy. Is that your room? It gets really close. This is my stream room, Kai. So this is my gaming room. I always wanted to have a room just kind of dedicated to being nerdy for all like my gaming stuff. So I used to have a big 120-inch projector on the wall, and I had like my PS3, my PS4, my Xbox, all that stuff hooked up to it. But since that's burned out, now I'm, you know, this is my stream room, my game room. What other games do you play? I've been playing a little bit of Warzone. I've been getting back into Warzone a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep playing Warzone. It's sweaty. It's very, very sweaty. Even in, like, casual mode, like, I get off work, you know, I just worked, you know, 10-hour day, I'm exhausted. I just kind of want to hang out and play some, like, casuals in Warzone. And I'm going up against, like, prestige level 11s with, like, crimson in their, like, badge. And, like, this is casuals. You shouldn't be in here. But I'll probably make my way back to Apex soon. I haven't played Apex since our Apex stream, actually. So it's been since whenever the new season Apex dropped. Usually that's my other game. Is this going to have all the different biomes? Not all the biomes, Ryan. Just 16. So we're doing 16 different biomes. Yeah, I never ended up doing the Warzone stream. I never ended up streaming Warzone. I reached out to a buddy of mine who streams here on TikTok, who is a Warzone streamer here on TikTok. And he wasn't available and, like, tried multiple times to get a stream with him, and it just didn't work out. So that kind of killed my motivation to stream it, because I didn't want to run just solos in Warzone. And you guys know my rules. I don't play with anybody off TikTok, because if I play with one person, I got to play with everybody. Wolf Gaming TTK. Any tips to enjoy Minecraft for a long period of time? Don't force yourself to play, Isaac. It is completely okay to take a break from Minecraft and play a different game, or, you know, do something else. People get Minecraft burnout because they think to do stuff like this, you have to only play Minecraft all the time. 10 hours a week. That's what I've done. I've just been hanging out in my chat about 10 hours a week, working on the base. You know, every once in a while I'll run some Apex or like run some Warzone, break it up a little bit. People like push and push and push. Oh, if I don't devote every second to building my base in Minecraft, it's never gonna get done. 10 hours a week. That's all it is. Apex is probably my second all-time favorite game, behind Minecraft, of course. It's really fun, but it's really, really, really sweaty. Like, Apex is the game I play when I've, like, had, like, a bad day, and, like, and not, like, a Minecraft bad day where I want to be low-key, like, where I just want to, like, hop on and just, like, be a problem. What's the inside look like? Brandon, go to the pin video top of my TikTok profile. I have a full in-depth base tour of the build uploaded in there that you can check out. Brandon, thank you for the follow. I do need to update the base tour video. It's not out of date, but it definitely could use an update. Did you finish the wall? We finished the wall a long time ago. Wall's been done for a little while now. Now we're on to building the biomes. Let's see if I can sleep before I get ambushed. Do mobs... Oh, they do, Zim. I'm just sleeping before they can spawn. Ever played Counter-Strike? I've actually never played Counter-Strike. It's one of those games I've never, like, played. Burn, so TikTok Studio stopped working with the other camera. So I, like, wasn't working. And then I ended up getting a new couch, and where I had the old camera mounted, my end table didn't fit there anymore. So now no over-the-shoulder cam. However, I am saving all of my TikTok stuff up, just like I have in the past. Anything I make from streaming, I usually save and put back into my system. I'm saving all that up to get a new over-the-shoulder camera, like a nice one. Fidget and Riker, thank you for the follow. Counter-Strike mention. Yeah, if you guys want to know a global elite Counter-Strike player, right there, Elaine Towell, one of the best players to ever touch the game. Believe it or not, she's a Minecraft streamer now who plays Stardew, but nope, back in the day, she was one of the top CS players in the world. Hi, Reese. Welcome in. Come on, Towel. You were bragging about that the other day. You're like, yep, you played with the best of the best. You beat them all. What you doing? Landon, I am working on my mega base. More specific, I am filling in the custom biomes we're doing at the base. So, like, we're working on the Mushroom Island biome right now. Terraforming this hill. I think I'm only going to go up one more layer with this. Hi, Yodi. Welcome in. What's Stardew? Heard of it, but I don't know the main objective of it. I'll be real honest with you, Kai. I have no idea what the main objective of Stardew is. I'm probably assuming it's kind of like Minecraft, where you just survive. But that's Towel's game to explain. I myself have never played Stardew. Although, I blame Towel. My FYP is nothing but Minecraft and Stardew. I think it hears me talk about Stardew in my stream, the TikTok bot, and is like, oh, this guy mentions Stardew all the time because of Towel. And now my FYP is infected. Did you get a haircut? I got all my hair cut off, Yodi. The long mullet is gone. I remember first joining when you started building the third level middle. That's been a minute since we worked on that. They're always listening. Always listening. Hair reveal? No, because it's been slicked back all day at work in a hairnet. Because I was working in the labs. And then I also am wearing a hat. So it is very flat right now. If you go watch... I did a... What was... It was last Thursday's stream. I did the whole stream in like an 80s get up. With the mullet out, mustache, the whole 9 yards. Oh, we got a bot in here. Jam, thank you for the Cooper baseball. Welcome in, Jam. Best stream. It was something. It was something. There's lots of screenshots of that stream on my Discord and other Discords. So that's how you know it's a good stream. When you're going through it and then suddenly, like, there's a bunch of screenshots of the stream. It's your birthday tomorrow? Happy early birthday, Alfie. Happy early birthday. Best stream? Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you enjoyed me sleep-deprived after work with a mullet and a mustache. Happy early birthday, Alfie. Thank you, Paige. Oh, can't place blocks. You were ecstatic. Ecstatic? Is that the right word we're using here? Ecstatic? Is that the right word in this situation? What are you trying to build? Jason, right now I am working on building the biomes of my mega base. So I had a lot of dead space, and there's 16 different sections of the outside ring. So each section is going to get a different biome. We've already done the desert. The next biome we opted to do was the Mushroom Island biome. So I'm currently in the process of building that. I think I'm just going to make this flat across. Is this Silver Mullet server? Yes, this is the server that the famous Fast Builder Silver Mullet plays on. Sweet World, thank you, Helen Keller. Autocorrect actually got it. There's a lot of flat hills in the biome. They're not, like, big sweeping hills. I don't know if there's a single hill in here that's taller than, like, 4. Do you watch any sports? I watch American football, and then I'll watch a bunch of, like, NBA and WNBA clips on Tickety Talk. Jason, thank you for the follow. Football as well? It's going well, Kev. Hope all is well with you. Any place in front of you like that? On Bedrock Edition, we can place in front of us. Highlights save time? Exactly. I remember I used to watch... You guys remember when the NFL had a YouTube channel and they used to just drop the highlights of each game? And it was low-key better than sometimes, like, actually watching the game? Because you could, like, you know, watch the team you wanted to watch and then also just have the highlights from the game you didn't get to see. I used to love that. Like, that was my favorite thing to do. Like, every... it was Tuesday they would come out because they would, you know, have the Sunday games and the Monday games. And Tuesday would just be spent binge watching those right to the next, to the next, to the next. Dell, thank you for the hand hearts. Dell with all the hand hearts. Dell, did you break the cardinal rule of not sending your heart me before you sent your other gifts? Jason, Riker, Fidget, and Brandon, thank you guys for the follows. Thank you, Dell. You don't need to be doing all that. Oh, that's new. Oh, that's annoying. Dell, have you streamed yet since the new update? Have you streamed since the new update? I didn't see what Viking was complaining about in the Discord, and now I do. That's super annoying. Dell, thank you for all the gifts. Update on Studio. Yep. Fair, thank you for the follow. I'm not going to spoil it for you. Wait till you see the new Studio update. I just noticed it. Usually I don't check that in stream, and it just popped up in front of me. Oh, sorry, real quick. For those of you who don't know, Delipop right there is another member of this SMP. She is the moss queen of ClockCraft. She's turning an entire desert into a moss oasis. Long story short, TikTok lets us see our stats as we're streaming because once you hit a certain point on streaming on TikTok, in order to actually receive your rewards, your gifts, you have to hit certain thresholds. Like, you have to have X amount of average viewers, X amount of total views, X amount of heart me's. It's really long. And they released an update for it today. You can now see if TikTok's taking the money from you or not. Like, right now, I am only getting 45% of each gift instead of the normal 55%. That's their new update today because I haven't met the threshold for this week. I haven't streamed enough. Yep. You can literally see it now, what your rewards percentage is live. That's not me being ungrateful. That's me judging TikTok, by the way. Dell, thank you for the popular vote in the heart me. But yeah, Dell, the new update tells you exactly what you're not getting. Quick tip here. If you like supporting people on TikTok, subs are the best way to do it. Is the SMP open? No, it is a private world. Helen Keller. It is a private world. Oh, somebody joining? Oh. It is a private world. TikTok's percentage rate is crazy. It used to be, funny enough, TikTok used to be like the better streaming platform because it used to be, if you had 50,000 followers, it was like you kept 60. And then it was like the rewarder creator program where you needed to reach like X threshold per stream to actually get anything from it. And now it's just like straight up, nope, unless you have 1,000 members, which is crazy high, by the way. What does you need, like 2 million followers to hit 1,000 members or something like that, Dell? You need to have like 2 million followers to hit the members threshold now. Just, thank you for the follow. Jason, thank you for the follow. Fair, thank you for the follow. Used to be 60 to, I was at 50%, now it's stuck. Yeah, so Dell, when I hit 50 for the first time, I was really excited because it used to up you to 60%. And then, like, a month later is when they put the new program in. Connor, thank you for the follow. Jason, it's called Pick Block. So you can see I have all this mycelium in my inventory. When I click on a mycelium block, pulls a stack out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. Helen, we are accepting no new members for the remainder of 2025. But when we reopen the world in 2026, you will need a bare minimum of 5,000 followers. You'll need to be 18 years old. You'll need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And you'll need to be unanimously invited in by all of our current members. Connor, thank you for the follow. Megan with the vote. Dell with the vote. And the Lonnie with the heart being the popular vote. That's how. Yenny does have Minecraft to finish everything, so now I don't know. Ali the man, I will tell you this. There's no such thing as finishing Minecraft. There's always a new challenge, a new build, a new trick, something else you can work on. So if you think you've finished Minecraft, have you built a farm for every item? Have you collected every item? Have you gotten all the armor trims? Have you done all the trophy achievement challenges? Have you beat every boss mob? Have you found every structure? There is infinite things to do. You're only limited by your memory. Just here for the cape. Cape event's over. I'll save you one. Did you cut the mullet? It's a modern mullet now, Shawnee. Do we like this? I think the landscape looks good, right? I want to cut that corner right there. I think as far as like the layout looks good. Alright. Base tour, pin video, top of my TikTok profile, Rune. The TikTok Grimace skin? Is there a TikTok Grimace skin? Ali, have you drained an ocean monument? Have you... What else could you do? Collect all the armor trims. These Endermen are ferocious, by the way. The Endermen are brutally. The gift gallery is almost complete. I still need to figure out what the gift gallery is. I have done nothing with it, ever. Mullet, thank you for the hearts. Build a cow statue. That's usually a good one. Alright. Now we just need our mushrooms, which should be in storage. Does the server have any cool builds in the end? In the end, no, Yim. Or Zim. We have a bunch of destroyed pillars for obsidian, and I have a shulker box farm, but other than that, I don't think anybody has built anything in the end. Transforming the end's pretty cool. What the hell did I... Mushrooms. I'm like, what did I come up here for? Give me some brown mushrooms. Some red mushrooms. What are the members' reactions when they saw your base? Well, funny enough, we are doing... 3 of them are in here right now. Mullet sent a big gift. Mullet, what did you send that get you over 1,000? Did I miss it? Was it the hearts? Are those worth 250 a piece? Mullet, what did you gift? I can't see what put you over 1,000. Were those hearts 200 a piece? Thank you, Mullet. Can we get some W's in chat for Mullet dropping 1,000 coins? I did not know hearts worth 200 a piece. Thank you, Mullet. How do you get a shulker box farm? So, Matt, there's a game mechanic where when one shulker hits and unalives another shulker, it will automatically, like, duplicate itself, but it still drops the shell. So, all I did was build a farm where 2 shulker boxes are constantly hitting each... 2 shulkers are constantly hitting each other, constantly generating shells, but never actually teleport anywhere. It's a pretty common trick in Minecraft for getting lots of shells. Connor and a normal guy, thank you for the follow. Nope, it's an actual mechanic backed by Mojang. When shulkers unalive each other, it's an actual mechanic. Don't be a huge... Also, I don't want any giant mushrooms in this, by the way. So if we get a giant mushroom, I'm cutting it down. I only want, like, normal-sized mushrooms. Is that fair? I don't remember giant... Well, mushroom cows spawn here now. They will not. Do you have a video on it? I have a live stream recap of me building it, Matt, but not like a tutorial. I will say this. My farm works very well. It's my own design. However, I will say I would find somebody who does like farm tutorials for a career, a content creation goal, because although mine works, it was painful to build in survival. Works great. I've never run out of shulker boxes, was not easy to build in survival. Am I going to put cows here? Probably not. Dane, thank you for the follow. Right now, I'm not planning to put any mobs in these. That's not that tall. Simply because I'm not building walls between the biomes, so that they'll be able to just wander right over. Kev, we're actually doing game night tomorrow night, and I'll let you guys know the game for tomorrow night is we're going to be doing base tours of the other members' bases. So, like, all the members who are participating are each going to lead a tour of their base. Teals, I'm trying to keep the biomes as original as I can. So, trying to keep them to as original as I can. Sounds like a W game night. Should be fun tomorrow night. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, what, 2 game nights ago, Mullet gave me a tour of his base, and I'm assuming it's probably 3 times as large by now. And I think 1 right here. I don't want to overdo it with the mushrooms. Let's see what this looks like. What biomes are done? So far, the desert's done, and we're working on the mushroom island biome right now. It's pretty basic, but I think that captures a mushroom biome pretty good. The fucking Enderman took a... I think that captures this biome pretty good. Silver is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. These Endermen are ruthless here, by the way. The only mob that can affect my entire base, and they are ruthless. I don't know if I need any more mushrooms in this. Ethan, thank you for the heart me. Welcome in. I really feel like that captures the biome. You know, you're running in and you look to the right. It's basic, but that's really what this biome is. Are you going to place small mushrooms? No, because they'll grow. Dev, I'm not moving any mobs in yet because I wasn't planning on doing walls between the different biomes. Like, I don't want, like, my mushroom biome, mushrooms, to end up, like, in the desert. Hi, Kirsten. Alright, sweet. So I would say that's done. Alright, final tally. How much mycelium did we use? Final tally. The guess was 5. How many shulker boxes of mycelium do you think we used? Brinky, thank you for the heart me. Emily, thank you for the heart me. How many shulker boxes of mycelium to do this whole slice? Best guesses. In shulker boxes. 4.5, 4, 6. Drafty with the 6. 6, 4, 4, 12, 7.5, 6.5, 1.25, 6. Alright. Let's see. How much? Alright, so this is a junk box. So that one was empty. 2. That's full. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Put these in here. Oh, put this away. Is this one empty? This one's empty. These 3 are pretty sure are full though. So 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to count that as a half. So we started with 8. So it was 4.5 shulker boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I will count that as a half. 4.5 shulker boxes. What is your least favorite brain rot internet joke? Chicken jockey. Not too bad. 4.5 shulker boxes to do the base. Not bad at all. Or to do this section. I swear if you... Come here. You were a problem in my most recent video, too. Come here. Keep stealing blocks. Messing up my desert. You're gonna mess up my mushroom biome, too. You were a twitchy little guy. You were twitchy. Come here. Come here. Twitchy. Favorite mob? The Allay. The Allay is the best mob in Minecraft. Alright, you were full, and you were full, and then this one has changed. Let's grab that. Let's go put this in storage real quick, and then nether biomes. What sections are next? I think, actually, I want to do something with these shoots real quick, and then we're going to start working on the Crimson Forest and the Warped Forest. Keto, thank you for the follow. I was way off. I didn't know how many you started with. All good, Matt. All good. So dramatic, and for what? Keto and Dane and Connor, thank you for the follow. Efi, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I don't have a area for these. So we'll just dump them all in here. I doubt I will ever use mycelium again. What button to hide the HUD? I have it bound to F1. Put small mushrooms. Little E, there aren't, or are there small mushrooms naturally spawning in the biomes? I'm trying to keep them as close to the original as I can. Thank you, Emily. Okay, and this goes here, and this can go there for now. Small patches. I'll have to put string over them. So we'd have to put string over one. You have a mushroom island you can use for reference. I do. We kind of destroyed it. We decimated the mushroom biome. Okay, let's pick up our little mess here. How many biomes are there? Well, there's, like, I don't know the total count in Minecraft, but we're going to be doing 16. I'm doing 16 biomes. Oh. Yeah. We decimated the mushroom biome. If I'm right. You probably are right. We'll check, just not right now. I'm just going to inventory dump it. Put these away. Go put this stuff back in storage. Sleep in my bed real quick. Should be over here. Hi, Memo. Sleep. Sleep, 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 sleep. Baseball! How's it going? Welcome in. Sleep. 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 Nope. Come on now. Will the mushroom cows spawn there? No, mushrooms will not naturally spawn here, unfortunately. It'd be cool if that was like that'd be a cool feature. If when you place down a bunch of mycelium, it converted the mobs that spawn into mushrooms. That'd be cool, you know? Mojang, listen to that. Alright. Where is... don't care, don't care, don't care. I'm gonna save the... Oh wait, this isn't the right chest. This is. You can tell how much I use this. Put that away. Put this away. Can you bone meal mycelium? I don't know. Science experiment time. I don't think so. I don't know. No. The answer to that is no. Put this away, put that away. And then mob drops are down green over here. Put it next to regular oh, it spreads on its own. Like, mycelium spreads just on its own, but I don't think bone mealing spreads it. Lewis, I've been working on this for a year. All in all, I spent about 10 hours a week here on TikTok and very occasionally over on Twitch, just hanging out with my chat building it. So it's taken a little while, but also we've had a lot of time to work on it. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. Should I be using a lace for mining out? Oh, yeah. Do you still have nightmares about the snow farm on the Mushroom Island? I do not. The next season will also be vanilla? Yes, I do not like modded Minecraft. I have no interest in playing on a modded server. Oh, yeah, I had an idea for something. We need iron trap doors, which should be down here if I have any crafted. I don't, but there might be some in here. Nope, that's from cutting the mountain down. Redstone is actually this way. Real quick. Where's your guardian farm? At the core of my base. So, all the way down here. In there is the Guardian Farm. Trapdoors. End rods. Trapdoors. I have to have trapdoors left. Somewhere? Really? This is moss. I know it's moss. Really? I don't have any trapdoors. Okay, we're gonna have to make some. Yep, we're gonna have to make some. Damn. I cannot believe I'm out of trapdoors. Okay, well, we're gonna go craft some. How you didn't just hit the wall is beyond you? It's fast. Thank you, Lewis. Episode 146 now. Mike, you are catching up. You are catching up. Oh, Jack and Diet Coke. Okay, real quick. This. And then this. And then however many I can make, because I don't think this is enough. We'll make extra. Why not? We use so many of these, it doesn't hurt to have a little bit extra. Do this. Do you have any other builds? I have a bunch of builds that spawn bacon, but this is my main build. Like, I have a whole industrial area with, like, over 30 farms in one spot. You know, I've got other farms scattered around the world, but this is my build. This is my build on the world. Damn it, really? There we go. This is what I want to do. I've definitely lost 3 sets of elytras crashing into things. I haven't lost, knock on wood, haven't lost anything in a while. I do pop totems quite religiously. Zim, I don't have a dedicated bedroom. I live in a bed in the wall. I don't have a dedicated, this is my bed spot. Like right now when I need to sleep, it's right here. Set in my spawn. The makeshift fence of the mob. Well, we haven't spawn proofed out there yet, so we have to have the makeshift to make sure the mobs can't get in. So yes, for now, makeshift. Makeshift. But this is what I was thinking for these, just for right now to highlight them a little bit better. I did not like the look of just the exposed trapdoors. Just for now. Is this with Silver Mullet? Yes, it is. Hi, Sarah. What's up? Just a nice little touch up here for now. Until we actually build the city up here. Looks like a Mario tunnel. It kind of does, doesn't it? Doom, regardless of what version we pick next season, we're going to a server. Like a full-on server host. Realms has been really good to us. It's also presented us with a lot of issues. So next season, regardless of what version we end up on, we are switching to a full hosted server. Why did I decide on white and green? Well, it was simple. I don't have a lot of time to play, so I needed resources that not only looked good together, but could be farmed in bulk very easily while I was off at work or at the gym or doing other things. So, snow and moss was the obvious decision for that. My survival world, you got pick block? Nice, Sarah. Thank you, Bella. How many snow blocks? About 5 or 6, Tom. We don't have stats on Bedrock, unfortunately, so I can't tell you how many I've placed. I do have a reference image to show on how many blocks I placed, but it's hard to describe while I'm working on this right now. 6 or 7, maybe 7. What's the difference between a server and a realm? So realms are hosted by Minecraft. Servers are hosted by other providers. So it still is it's still a Minecraft server, but it's not hosted by Minecraft. That's the difference. Like when Crafty and I started this, we did not expect ClockCraft to grow as much as it has. So a realm just made perfect sense. Now, with all 9 of us on here building all the crazy things we're building, doing all the crazy things we're doing, it's putting a lot of strain on the realm, and I'm having to constantly make backups. That's why. Like, it runs fine with a few of us on, as long as, none of us are, 20, 30,000 blocks away from spawn flying around. It runs pretty great. Carlo, there are 9 of us in this world. Every member of this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. How big is the world size? Last backup was like 7 or 8 gigs. I don't remember. It's getting up there. How does using a server fix that? Usually they're stronger. Like, realms are pretty strong, but they're also not really built to do this. World download is gonna take people's laptops out. World download is gonna be downloading like Call of Duty. Yeah, so servers, it costs more, but you can pay to have a server that's much, much, much stronger than just running it on a realm. Like, right now we're on a realm, and like I said, it's keeping up with us, but that's 9 members, and we're pretty much maxing out this world. If we were all building our own bases, all at the same time, the realm would die. Right? Hi, Sammy. So, that's the gist of it. If only like 3 or 4 of us are on, it's doing fine. Have y'all backed the realm? Doom, I make a full physical backup every week, and then we have the realm backup every 5 minutes. Like, Realms does its automatic backup every 5. I do a full physical download once a week. That's a good way of putting it, Mike. Thank you for that. Server is a dedicated resource for server. Realm is shared resource because a lot of servers. Yep. Thank you, guys. I don't know the accurate way to describe it other than just saying servers are usually stronger. Will you make it a server? Yep. So for Season 2, myself and the other members, we're going to stay together. We're still going to do ClockCraft. We're probably going to add in a couple new members at the start of the new season. However, it will be run on a server, not on Realms. Just because we've pretty much pushed Realms to its limit. How much is a good server? Don't know, Zach. Haven't looked into it much. We've actually been working with Plato. You guys know Plato. He, because of, like, who he is, he's sent us a couple of recommendations for hosting sites that he trusts. So we'll probably look into one of those. Bacon, we've got about 40 people on the list right now, and we're probably only going to add about 3 or 4 new people. We have a perfect balance right now with the members we have. We don't want to add in a bunch of people and ruin that balance, but we also, do want to add in new faces. Calvin, I am one of the owners. Everybody on ClockCraft is considered an owner. We're all responsible for the content we produce within this world. If you're asking for the one who pays for things, I pay for things. But TikTok more than covers anything I pay to keep ClockCraft running. And thank you for the heart, man. Bacon, I'm not going to share that. Yeah, thank you for the follow. I don't think I'll need that many. Do this and do that. And that should get us... What did we finish on? Diamond or Emerald? Oh, doesn't really matter. Alfred, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Can you beat the Ender Dragon? Hopefully. Well, graphic pack, Theo, I have a few different packs on. The main one you're seeing is a saturation and brightness pack. If you go to the pinned video top of my TikTok profile, or you jump over to my Discord, it will go over a full list of the packs I use and where to get them. No problem, Doom. Good luck on your Guardian farm. Just overthink. I don't know what I said, Calvin. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Paige. Is this Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. Have you beaten the world in this game, or all you do is build? We beat the world week 1. I had to wait a whole week to beat the Ender Dragon. It was killing me. Have a good night, Bacon. That's much nicer. It's much easier to, like, fly through now, too. I'm not on PlayStation, ZP. I started streaming on PlayStation. If you watch some of my old Minecraft content, a lot of it was PS5. I do play on PC now. Who has the egg? Tell has 1 egg, and Viking has the other egg. On Bedrock, it's possible to get 2 dragon eggs without duping or anything like that. So Viking has one and Tell has one currently. Oh yeah, in case you guys don't know, fun fact, you can get 2 dragon eggs on Minecraft Bedrock without having to dupe or anything like that. Play on PC and AFK on PlayStation. Roger's got it. Thank you, Paige. Oh, excuse me. There you go, chicken. Any reason? Zup, because it's the version I grew up playing. It's the version I knew best. So when I first started playing Minecraft, I used to play on Alpha Edition. And then I used to play on a really, really beat-up old laptop. Looked like crap, ran like crap, but fell in love with the game immediately. So as soon as Minecraft dropped on the PS3, I ended up getting Minecraft on my PS3. Turned around and got Minecraft then on my PS4. And during the life cycle of, you know, PS4 Minecraft, it became Bedrock Edition, and I just kept playing on Bedrock. Good evening, hi Diesel, welcome in. How do you get 2 dragon eggs? So, sorry, thank you for the follow. When you fight the Ender Dragon the first time in Bedrock and you defeat them, take the dragon egg, remove it. When you defeat the dragon a second time, it will spawn a second egg. This only happens once, so you can only get 2 dragon eggs. It doesn't, if you can't like remove it and then spawn a third to get a third egg. But in Bedrock, defeat the dragon once, remove the egg, defeat the dragon a second time, generates a second egg. Have you crashed your PC with tons of TNT? Bentley, I have tried. I have run RTX at 4K 240 frames on the PC. It's not gonna crash. This I saved up for a long time to build. You can't see it because there's no camera, but the PC I got for streaming is built to not crash. When I, when my other PC died, that was the thing I said. I'm not gonna buy a half-cooked PC. The next one I get, I want to be able to run in dual streams, music, Discord, 4 chats, the game, and not have any frame drops. So that's what this PC is. Got a 4700 graphics card, Samsung 990, 7900X, and 64 gigs of DDR5. Why only play 60? Because I stream at 60, I don't know. So when you stream on TikTok, Live Studio scales down your gameplay to 1080 60. So when I play at 240 4K and it scales that to 1080 60, it looks really weird on TikTok. So when I'm streaming here, I have it turned down. When I'm not streaming, I play full blast, if that makes sense. Yes, I did, Ellie. Do you remember the tutorial world on PlayStation? Yes, I do. We actually went and played in one a little while ago. I still have I'm still able to boot up Console Edition on my PS5 because I had Legacy Edition. Alright. We have to move so much netherrack here. I think this should be enough, though. I mean, an inventory's worth of this stuff should be more than enough to do both biomes, I would think, right? Also, before you guys ask, like, oh, you have to do the different color biomes, why are you just placing regular netherrack? In case you guys didn't know, you can bone meal and spread the mycelium and stuff like that. Oh, thank you, Paige. I didn't even see that person come in. Maybe. Got it. This should be enough netherrack. That silly Enderman wanted to be the star that... They are stealing blocks like you would not believe. The only mob that's a threat to me in this entire build are Endermen because they spawn in the walls and then teleport to like the open areas and steal blocks. I am doing all the biomes in different parts of the builds. So... Please tell me this is... Nope, I'm an idiot. I just placed these down in the Mesa biome. I thought... What is this? This is moss. I'm so dumb. We're going to move these in a second. Anyways. Yes, each biome gets a different section. I don't know yet, Zach. I don't know if I'm just going to cover them. Like, I was thinking of just doing carpet right on top of them. So this is going to get white carpeted. So I think I was just going to do white carpet here and then have like a line in between each biome. All in survival, Horfix. I was placing shulker boxes because I had to take all the items out of them, not realizing that I placed them in the wrong spot because they're full of, they're full of netherrack for the nether biomes that we're gonna start working on today. Is that just hello wheat? It's all the different crops. So this is like the garden area. Like we have carrots, wheat, and all the crops going around. I gotta go pick up all of those boxes now. Eventually, I need to come back and finish these, because like we need to finish potatoes, and I have done like nothing with beetroot. Where are my shulker boxes? They're right here. Ellie, been in the world for a little over a year now. Started the world on April 7th of last year. I play in this world with 9 or 8 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. And we all just kind of do our own thing, build our own things, but what you're looking at is my part of the world. Does anyone actually use beetroot? I have never used beetroot once, Matt, besides like decorating crops. So Zim, it's been pretty much free-handed since the beginning. What will happen is I will propose something to chat and be like, hey, do we think this will look good? Or what if I did something like this? I feel like I left some. I didn't. I'll propose something to chat and be like, do we like the way this looks? Yes, no? Alright, I'm going to try to build it that way. It's a good thing you saved all that netherrack. I have an entire double chest of shulker boxes of netherrack at at the industrial district. Because when we were smelting, you know, the hundreds of thousands of it through the AFK smelter, I just left shulker boxes there because I just was like, I just can't run anymore. You have a starter base before this? I did. It's pretty bare for a starter base. Just like the basic essentials. Got an iron farm, bamboo farm, wood, simple smelter. And then I lived out of my industrial base for a while. But ever since I installed the core of the base with the 2 guardian farms, the iron farm, like my main storage is up in the tower. I've pretty much lived out of this base while building it. What biome is next? We are doing the warped fungus biome and the crimson forest biome kind of at the same time. So we're going to place down all... Can't you do pick block on a shulkers? Not full ones burn, unfortunately. Even if they're full of all the same resource, you can't do that. You have a shulker farm? Yes, I do. Downside of ice in these cups, they always drip. Matt, I have an extremely reliable... Ellie, thank you for the follow. Miguel, thank you for the follow. Tigo, thank you for the follow. I have an extremely reliable iron farm that I have built everywhere. So I have 6 of them now in this world. More or less anywhere I AFK, I build an iron farm. What am I drinking? Lemonade with lots of ice. You ever play modded Minecraft on Java? I have done super flat survival and skyblock survival. Not big into modded Minecraft. I love taking the vanilla game and pushing it as hard as I can push it. Playing modded Minecraft kind of feels like cheating sometimes. Jay, I have had live studio access since when you needed 5,000 followers to have it. I do not know what the current requirements are for live studio. Super flat survival. Yep. Actually, if you go to my YouTube from 2 years ago, I did a very short stream series, like 6 or 7 hour-long episodes of surviving on super flat. That's a fun one. If you're looking for a Minecraft challenge you've never done before, load into a super flat world and try to survive. It's a lot of fun. And I'm pretty sure anybody can just stream on TikTok now. I don't think there's a follower requirement anymore. 5K and what? Back when Live Studio first came out on TikTok, you needed to have a minimum of 5,000 followers to go live. Then it was 1,000. Now I'm pretty sure just anybody can go live. Are you building every biome in one structure? Not every biome, Andy. I'm doing 16. What biomes have you done so far? Lily, the desert is done, and the mushroom island biome is done. So in 2 streams, we've done 2.5 biomes. We're getting pretty good pace. So right now, Mike, I think it's you have like an approval period. Like you need to do X amount of streams without getting like reported or flagged or anything like that. I'm excited to see Dell's work. I am excited to see Dell build a lush biome here too. I don't know when she's starting it. I told her she could go for it. She asked a bunch of questions and she said okay. And she has not given me a when she's gonna start working on it yet. We're an eighth of the way there, exactly. Well, a little more than an eighth, because we're not doing the lush garden biome. Dell's doing that for us. Put YouTube, Instagram. Mike, I can't help you get live studio. I wish I could, but that's you're gonna have to work with TikTok on that one. Here's a question for you guys. I'll leave this up to you. Do we do one biome at a time or both biomes together? One biome at a time or both biomes together? One at a time. Lily says one at a time. Together. Brian says together. Zach says one. Gian says one. One at a time. One at a time. One at a time. Make a poll? True. Paige, do you want to fire up a poll? You want to fire up a poll for us, Paige, or Stormy, or Yodi, or Danny? I don't think I've seen Danny come in yet. What are you building? Right now, Tim, I am working on my mega base. To be specific, I am adding Minecraft biomes to my mega base. The first biome we did was the desert. That one's done. Then we did Mushroom Islands, and now I'm working on the Crimson and Warp Fungus biomes. However... Oh, Mullet's leaving. Mullet, I didn't even know you joined. When did you sneak in here? When did you sneak in here? Or can you not connect? It's just saying left. There's no join message. To get studio access, went live from my phone and pointed at my screen. Fair enough. You guys ask when the realm lags. It's when you load mine or Mullet's base for the first time for the day. Struggles. Oh my gosh. Come on now. There we go. There's no poll. Paige, are you gonna do the poll? No, there's a poll up. Should be like right here, I think. Hold on. I don't remember where it pops up on the screen anymore. Hold on, let me open TikTok. It's... I can't even see it. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's like in the like right here area. It ended already? Your thing is work on both biomes at once, yas or nah. That's what you went with? You know what? I'm here for it. Bunny, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Ellie, I think I caught it, but thank you for the follow. Thank you, Ellie. I hope you have a great rest of your day as well. Hi, Brunner. Answer the poll in the top left clipboard. Clip. Wow, words, Kinger. Clipboard. Either we're doing the Warp Fungus and Crimson Forest biomes together, or I'm going to do one at a time. Clipboard, shush. You seem to have a bit of an echo in your audio. Do I? Am I echoing? Am I echoing for anybody else? You're the first one to say it, Ecom, so it might be your app. Might need to reset your app. I'm not saying... Yeah, I think that's just you, Ecom. Might want to reset your app. Rihanna, thank you for the follow. Or Rihanna, thank you for the follow. Another biome? Yep. Cliffboarding sounds pretty cool. What does that entail? I was going to say a really sarcastic answer, but I'm trying to get along with TikTok lately, so my sarcastic answer probably wouldn't fly. Nether biome, yes. Almost 50-50 on the poll. Well, it's got 2.5 minutes left. I don't want to lose the last 3% TikTok wants to take. What are you making, Matt? I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am adding 16 existing Minecraft biomes to the base. We finished up the mushroom biome a second ago. Now I'm working on the nether biomes. The first one being the warped fungus biome. But I'm going to use the spread technique. Instead of trying to farm all the warped fungus, I'm placing down regular netherrack and then just going to spread it with bone meal. DJ, thank you for the follow. No, Thomas, it's good. We're just going to move past it. Kyle, I've been working on this base for a little under a year now. I have been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. So, I do not know how to pronounce your name. Dequence? Hopefully I didn't butcher that, Dequence. There are way more than 16 biomes in the game. I just picked the 16 I wanted to do. Have you died in the world before? Oh yeah, a few times. It's not a hardcore world. It's a world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We do play on hard difficulty, but, you know. How do you get your golden carrots? Farmer villagers. I have a small army of them. Why 16 instead of 12? Mike, because there's 8 sides to the base. So I divided each side of the base into 2 sections. The base is actually a giant octagon. If you were lagging like that, it's just because Mullet's loading his base for the first time. Like I said, we get a little bit of lag when someone first joins the world and loads in their base for the first time each day. Like, if Towel rejoins, it probably won't lag too bad. But Mullet's base is getting to be about as big as my base is. And his is a lot of detail work, so it lags the server a little bit when he first joins. I don't know if you guys were in Viking's stream earlier when he first went, when he was live, when I joined the world, and I caused a huge lag spike loading the base for the first time. Day, we are on 24,130. This just became junk box. That's so sick. You should give a peek at the other biomes and other bases. So, Matt, if you're around tomorrow night, myself and the other members of the server are all going to be live together here on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. And we're actually going to be touring each other's bases. So I won't tour the other members' bases without them with me in the call, in the stream. So if you would like to see that, just let you guys know, tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Eastern, we're going to be doing base tours of everybody else's base. Oh, Thomas, I do the same thing. I join the world and everybody goes lag in chat and I go, yep, sorry, hi, I'm here. 24,000? Yep. Megan, thank you for the level up sparks and the hearts. Thank you, Megan. Leah, I think I missed the heart me in the popular vote. And Diesel, thank you for the heart me in the popular vote. Well, don't worry, Wolfie. It'll be all saved over on YouTube. Is there a limit amount of players you can keep it? So, Mello, right now there are 9 of us on the world. The limit on a realm is 11. However, I don't think the realm can handle another 2 members. And we've also decided as a team that we're just gonna keep joins closed till the next season. We have a really good balance of the members we have now, which is why next season we're planning to add in a few more members and we're gonna get off of realms and go to a full server. Jackson, thank you for the follow. So yes, we do have a limit, but we're not at the limit currently. What XP farm do you have? I have a couple, Aiden. I have a guardian farm and a gold farm, but if I'm like in a pinch, I actually have a bunch of cleric villagers that are maxed out and can sell me XP bottles. What are you building? Nico, I am working on the mega base. More specifically, I am working on building the Minecraft biomes that surround the mega base. We're working on the nether ones right now. Is there a limit on servers? Nope, just depends on how strong of a server you buy. Which one won from the poll? I have to pull up the poll, actually. Not now. History. That's guessing. When did I get this? Ooh, I got a new toy. I got a new toy from TikTok. We're one at a time. One at a time on the biomes one. 26 votes to 22 votes. Pretty close. Hi, Brianna. Welcome in. Do you reset next season? Yep. Brand new world next season, Keens. But we will be releasing a world download, meaning if you're one of our followers when the world ends, we will be releasing a world download for you guys to be able to play in this world yourselves when we move on to a new one. HW, like 40? I have no idea. You know me, thank you for the follow. There's a lot more than 16 because there's biome variants and stuff like that. I'm only doing 16 for the sake of the base. You got your dress rehearsal, so your pop... Dress rehearsal for what, Sammy? But I appreciate you stopping in when you could. Have fun, Kev. Be safe. Are you going to choose new joiners for next year? We're planning to. Planning to add in new members for next year. We've got a very, very long list and a lot of people we're watching. Welcome back, Astro. You're still working on that? I am. I have not streamed since Thursday, and we left off working on this on Thursday. I'm trying to do 3 streams a week. I do not think I have successfully done 3 streams a week since I said I was going to try to do 3 streams a week. What mod pack? Completely vanilla survival. Crown, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am building 16 Minecraft biomes surrounding the base. This one is going to be a warped Nylium biome. Today is Thursday. I have not streamed for a whole week, Thomas. I've just been busy with work, and then I wasn't feeling well most of the week, so I did not have the energy to sit in front of a camera. As much as I love hanging out with you guys, when I am not feeling well, I don't want to be sitting in front of a camera. Nope, you're right. I did stream on Sunday for a couple hours. You are right. My bad. Any mods on the server? Nope, vanilla survival. Steffi, thank you for the follow. How are we going to choose members for next year? Well, the big one is you have to be voted in by all of our current members. Minimum requirements to join is 5,000 followers on TikTok. You need to be 18 years old. You need to stream and upload Minecraft content weekly to TikTok. And then, like I said, all of our current members would have to unanimously vote to have you join. And we'll make those decisions before we start the new season. If we invite new members, they will probably know October, November. Before we launch the new season. We want them to have time to get there. If we decide to add in new creators, whoever we reach out to, we'll hear in November, October time. October, November. Because we start the new season in January. Hi, Ella. Talk, I have never built a mega base. I've done a lot... Who's the latest to join? The Silver Mullet, who's our newest member, and he's probably built the most out of everybody. So the idea for the base is I've never done a mega base, right? I've played Minecraft since Alpha Edition. I've done a lot of cool things in the game. Like I built a farm for every item in my last world. I've had a world where I've collected every item. I had a world where I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge in a single world. I have, all my years of playing, never done a true Minecraft mega base. So when we started this world a little over a year ago, I said, I am going to build the biggest mega base I've ever built. And then I have just gone for it. Thank you, Steffi. Are y'all gonna wait a week to fight the dragon again? Probably, Paige. Probably. Kinger, I have wrinkles and gray hair now. I look older than you. Surf on the game. Oof. Can't wait for the world download. It's gonna be amazing. I think it'll be pretty cool. I'm excited to see your guys' reactions to be able to play in the world. Look at chat. I am looking at chat. Gabriel, don't do that. What are you making at Tucker? Right now, I'm working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building existing Minecraft biomes to surround the base. We have done 2 of 16, Hearts. What is the Mullet guy's TikTok? You should check out his base. Thank you, Paige. Mullet is our most recent member. You should definitely check him out. Is the fastest Minecraft builder I've ever seen. Does the base have a name? Mike, we call it the wedding cake. Thank you for the follow, by the way. When we first started, also I say we, you guys are going to hear me say we a lot. I'm referring to myself in chat. We. When we first started this, and it was just the core of the base, it looked like a giant wedding cake. And I couldn't think of a better nickname than the wedding cake. I don't have like some cool, fancy name for the base. It's just the wedding cake. Are you an anime fan? I've watched mainstream ones. I wouldn't say I'm big anime fan. Silver Bells is a very fast builder. Yes, he is. That's the perfect nickname, the wedding cake. How long do you think till it's done? It'll be done by July. 1 year is my goal. To have the base wrapped up by July. ZG, thank you for the follow. Looney, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building the biomes surrounding my base. Hi, Taylor. You'll be back later? Alright, Sammy. We'll be here. Oh, I'm out. Will you start something bigger after this? No. This is the first and last mega base I'll ever do. As much fun as I'm having building this, and it's really been a really cool challenge, and I'm really enjoying doing it, I probably won't do something on this scale ever again. This was, I've done it in Minecraft once, I'm good. You know, that's cool, Kirsten. Like, I did a world where I built a farm for every item. I don't need to do that ever again. I did it. I've done all the trophies and achievements and challenges in one world. I've already done it. Don't need to do it again. This was my one-off build a mega base season. I've gone above and beyond. I've spent almost a year building this. You know? I probably won't ever take on a project like that again. It would be fun to see you mining and fighting withers next season. Next season, I'm living in the end. This is season 1 of ClockCraft, yep. Next season, I am planning to try to live almost entirely in the end dimension. So all of my farms, my base, storage, I wanted to have, like, live in the end as much as I can. Steven, there should be a link in my bio. I play keyboard and mouse, Leighton. Like, push the game as hard as I possibly can and live in the end dimension. Thank you, Paige. There's the link to the Discord if you guys are looking to join. It's the best way to keep up to date, like when I'm going to go live. I have a stream schedule around work and stuff like that. RXN, thank you for the follow. Are you planning to do a village in the end? Maybe. Maybe. I plan to do all my villagers in the end. I'm pretty sure villager trades restock in the end as long as they don't touch the bed, as well as iron farms. So there's going to be some, like, technical learning that I'm going to have to do. Oh, that's big lag spike. There's probably going to be some technical learning I'm going to have to do. However, pretty sure most of it can be done. Can you make nether portals in the end? No. It cannot, unfortunately. What are you doing? Right now, Dom, I am working on my mega base. More specifically, I am building existing Minecraft biomes surrounding the base. Who's on right now? Myself, Crafty, and Mullet. Towel was AFK and left suddenly, which leads me to believe whatever she was running lagged her out. So, Towel was AFK, but I don't know if Towel knows she's not AFK anymore. I'm not going to do the main... So, right now, Ecom, I'm not planning to do the main end island because that's kind of like a community area. Hooper, thank you for the follow. So, what I'll probably do is wherever the first portal generates is where I'll live out there. I don't want to convert the end island because that's like a communal area for the server. I would rather have my own, like, area. How long have I been playing? Today, an hour and 40 minutes. Or in general, since Alpha Edition, or in this world for a year and a month. Hopefully that one of those was the question you were looking for. You making every type of biome? Not every biome, RXN. Doing 16, kind of pick... Oh! Live studio, don't be... Also, just letting everybody know, it's thunderstorming. So there's a real good chance you guys might randomly lose me. Like, live studio just disconnected for a second. How many years? I've been playing Minecraft since Alpha Edition. Been in this world for like a year and a month. When's the next season gonna be? It's gonna be in January. What time is it for me? It's 7:41 p.m. Almost 8 p.m. You guys got me bare minimum until 10 p.m. Yep. Bare minimum, I'll go till 10 because I do have to work in the morning. However, should be live tomorrow night. I won't be live on Saturday. Should be a long live on Sunday because Monday's Memorial Day and I can sleep in. Next year, January, new season. Yep. How is end travel going to work? Probably ice roads. Coral, probably ice roads. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Again, I don't want to think too much about next season. I just know what I'm going to do because I still have, you know, it's May and we have till December in this world. Cool, crazy. Blink, thank you for the follow. That Mullet man does some pretty cool stuff. Mullet is an incredible Minecraft player. I'm really lucky to play with the people I play with. They're all extremely talented at Minecraft. I am reminded every day that, like, I am playing Minecraft with people who play Minecraft, and it's really cool. Abby, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Like, I've grown up playing, like, solo worlds by myself, and then I would play with my buddies all the time, but they were very much 2 weeks a year players. I love them to death, but they were very much, all they would play is Minecraft for 2 weeks, maybe 3, and then never touch the game again for another year. So that was my only experience of playing Minecraft with other people. So being a part of ClockCraft and being with other people who play Minecraft's been really, really cool. Get to see, like, a lot of things. Like, I get to be part of a world where, like, I could never build some of the stuff they built, but I still get to experience it in the world we share, you know? That's fair, Dukes. I mean, what I can recommend, if you're looking to play Minecraft and you want to, like, stay consistent with it, don't force yourself to play. Are you dry clicking? Kinda. Don't force yourself to play. Minecraft burnout is probably the fastest burnout of any video game, and I see it all from people who like sit there and like, I have to play Minecraft. Like, if I want to build cool things, like, all I can do is play Minecraft. 10 hours a week, guys. Loading, thank you for the follow. I've built this whole base, averaging about 10.5 to 11 hours of Minecraft a week. I just kind of hang out. I get some comfy clothes on. Between the gym or work or life stuff, I just, take a couple nights a week to hang out and stream and work on the base. Card, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Coral. It's like 10.59 or something like that. It'll probably go down now that the subathon's gone. Because I was averaging, like, the last 60 days of streams, and we're about to get away from the 24-hour subathon stream, so it will probably come down again. You mean not everyone plays 10 to 16 hours a day? I think Mullet plays the most, but he is a full-time Minecraft content creator. So, hi Danny, welcome in. Mullet is a full-time Minecraft creator, so he probably puts in 10 to 12 hours a day. But that's his job. You know, I play 10 to 12 hours a week. And I'm doing my best to keep up with people like him. Zachary, we have 3 full-time creators. Viking Pilot, he's a full-time Minecraft creator. Mullet's a full-time Minecraft creator, and Mr. Crafty's full-time Minecraft creating. Bah, thank you for the follow. So 3 of our 9 are full-time creators. How are we? We're doing good, Danny. We've so far finished the Mushroom Island biome, and are working on the Nether biomes. Forgot about ClockCraft. Remember, you were still placing snow blocks in the middle. Placed a lot of snow blocks. Strong. I do my best, Willie. I try to read chat. I try to keep up. Kevin, thank you for the follow. Danny, thank you for the hard me. Viking is such a good man, great builder too. Love his stuff. Viking, I play with some really, like I said, not to beat a dead bush, but I'm really lucky to play with the people I play with. Hunted, thank you for the follow. Ow. Empty. I play with some very talented and some really good people. You know, you can have people with a lot of talent in Minecraft, but they might not necessarily be the best person. So I'm really lucky to play with people who are talented at Minecraft, but are also good people. Wait, is that turning Samboy? Wait, who was that turning? That's Deli Pop, Steffi. That's Del. She's turning an entire desert into a moss oasis. Ness, welcome in. Thank you for the heart me and the popular votes. Welcome in, Ness. TikTok didn't even show that you were live. You had to search me up. TikTok's been doing that a lot. Miss, thank you for the follow. You don't, like, come up in the following feed. I've noticed that for the other members, too. It's like, Viking was live today, and I'm like, oh, Viking's in ClockCraft. He's either recording or live. So I loaded up TikTok and went, oh, Viking's not live. Shot him a message in chat, and I'm like, huh. And then I went to his page, and I'm like, oh, Viking is live. TikTok's being weird about it. Miss, thank you for the follow. Little, thank you for the follow. Dot, thank you for the follow. Copperwalk, thank you for the follow. Paige, or Danny, I saw your joining message and then that message. So yes, you got filtered. Feet, thank you for the follow. Cool way of spelling that. I didn't realize what your name was till I said it out loud. That's an interesting way of spelling that. Is Tell full time? Nope. Tell works. Tell's a bartender or something. Tell is yeah, I think Tell's like a bartender or something. So Tell works. Like I said, the only full-time creators are Crafty, Viking, and Mullet. Cooper, it is a private world. you get some sun? Not really. I think I'm just a little red. Okay. The lag is rude. Okay, think of that. Tell is a barista. Got it. Who left the world? Towel left. Okay, that's why. But yeah, so like I said, only a couple creators on ClockCraft. Wow, am I lagging? Somebody running a gold farm or something? So either gold farm or loading lots of chunks right now. Either gold farm or loading lots of chunks. It's not crafty. It does seem to be a bit laggy. Huh, I wonder what suddenly brought that on. Was running good. A bit. Can you do a loop of the base? I'll do you one better. Go to the pinned video top of my TikTok profile for a full in-depth base tour. It also could be my internet. Like I said, it is thunderstorming out right now. We are on day 24,132. I'd noticed that too, Olive. Or Go Live. Weather sucks. It's nice. Like, I was in my office today, looking out the window, and it was like a dreary rain. It's like, I don't mind being in my office today. It's really brutal. Like, last week, it was like 70 to 80 and sunny, and I'm just sitting in my office looking out my window going, I would much rather be out there. I'm running a farm. That might be the issue. What farm? What farm? I don't know why you keep saying dream. I don't know if you're trying to say... What's the netherrack for? This is going to be an entire warped fungus biome. Diesel, this is way nicer, I feel, filling in the floor like this. I think this is not that bad. It was the other stuff was brutal. Doing all the floor with snow, that was brutal. And we probably didn't have to do it all. However, it definitely makes the lag spikes. Also, if you guys watch Trapland, on TikTok, he was doing like a showcase of vibrant visuals, and the recent release of it looks pretty great. So Rika, my live studio updated and stopped working with the third camera for whatever reason. Don't know why. Just I tried 3 different webcams, refused to work. It would run for a little bit of time, and then suddenly just crap the bed. It would just error out and freeze, and I just couldn't get it working. So I took it down, and then I bought a new couch. And the new couch, there's no end table on this end anymore because the new couch doesn't fit. So there's no longer a mount to put it. I am saving up everything I'm making from TikTok, though, to get a new, like, nice over-the-shoulder HD camera that I'm actually going to, like, mount on the wall. PvP, bro? No. I'm garbage at PvP. Do I play on a server? Yes, I do. This is the ClockCraft SMP. I like the screensaver on the TV. That's a nice feature, right? All I do is search Minecraft 4K wallpaper on YouTube and then put it on. I thought it was a nice little detail in the background. Olive, because it takes a long time to build those structures, and some biomes have them, some biomes don't. I would rather get the biomes done first and then maybe add those in like detail work. Drew, thank you for the follow. Do I ever play on my consoles? I do, actually. I just bought a 360 Doom. And I bought a game I haven't played since I was a kid. And I've been running... Probably nobody in this lobby has played this game, because like nobody played this game. But I used to play the outfit on 360, so I bought a refurbished 360 just to play this game. And it was definitely a nostalgia trip. I remember it being way harder. I beat it in like 4 hours. I'm like, wow, I used to play this game all day with like my cousin and my buddy. It was so much fun. Yeah, I think we used to play it all day. Yeah, 4 or 5 hours I had it done. I'm like, Well, that was a trip down memory lane. I really want to do, like, probably Flames. I'd be honest with you, I haven't been big into Marvel in a while now. I used to never miss a release day on the Marvel movies. Now, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. It doesn't hit the same. But I really want to do, we talked about it a long time ago, like, classic throwback streams. Like, that whole setup on that TV right there is set up with recording software. Peter, thank you for the follow. Like, I can stream my PS3, PS4, Xbox, old PC, even my PS5 from that screen to TikTok. I have it set up to do all of that because I keep like, oh, we're going to do a throwback stream one day. Like, I play like old PS3 games or old Xbox 360 games. That could be a lot of fun. And then I just never done it. I have it all set up to do it, and I've just never done it. Pen, it's called Pick Block. So you can see how I have netherrack in my inventory. When I look at a piece of netherrack and click on it, takes it out of my inventory, puts it into my hand. It's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. You just need to go into your settings and find it. You should do MW3 Rust 1v1s. That's in every version of Minecraft. You're just going to go into your settings and find it. Alright. Do we shape the biome first? And then... Bedrock 2? Yep, this is Bedrock. Do we shape the... Yeah, before I even ask that, we're going to shape the biome first before we spread it all. Titanfall? I would love to do a Titanfall stream. God, that would be so much fun. Do a Titanfall 2 stream. I play that right now. You guys ever see the game Anthem? I don't know if everybody knows what the game Anthem is. Oh no, Doom. That's painful. You guys know what Anthem is? Bull, thank you for the follow. Dexa, thank you for the follow. There's... Oh, excuse me. There's people streaming it on TikTok trying to revive it. I got probably like 300 hours in Anthem. I really, really love that game. Cobb, I feel you on that. I bought the, like, what was it, Founders Edition or like early release edition, and I didn't play it off drop because it was bricking PS4s. So I was like, as much as I really want to play this game, I'm not going to risk it. And then they just butchered and butchered and butchered the drop. And I still go back and play it like once a year. Dead on launch, never recovered. Exactly. Also, for those of you who don't know, Cobb right there is another Minecraft content creator here on TikTok. A member of Forevercraft, also the server that Plato plays on, who's in our stream all the time. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content, you should definitely check out Cobb right there. It bricked your brother's PlayStation? Damn. It's again why I didn't do it. Alright. Let's shape it. I want to do lava. Like, this is the nether. We should have lava, right? What biomes? We've done the desert, and we've done a mushroom biome so far. Would it be cool to have a lava lake that spreads to where the Crimson Forest is going? So, like, have it up against here and goes into the Crimson Forest? Yeah? Feeling like we start in here and then kind of do like a diagonal all the way across and then start working our way around. Kind of something. Like that. Lava's gonna burn the snow? No, it won't. Snow blocks, you can put water on top of them, lava on top of them. They don't burn at all. So imagine, like, lava lake, like, right there. Like, continue the curve around, and then that's the lava lake. Or I'll probably bend it and kind of make a heart. Bend it around and then loop it back to here. Nope. Snow blocks, if you craft them, Thomas. So, snow blocks placed by the player don't melt. You can put lighting on top of them, water on top of them. You don't have to worry about anything like that. However, if they, like, naturally accumulate, then they do melt. Zypher, I've been playing this game since Alpha Edition. I've always wanted to do a build with biomes, not this big, though. This is my first ever biome build, Cobb, so I am learning as I go with the build. Definitely harder than I thought. I was kind of trying to, like, apply, like, normal Minecraft building thinking to building these biomes and realizing that just winging it is crazy. No, this world, a year and a month. I realized that just, like, kind of going for it is the best way to do it. Like, we just kind of went for it with this, came out pretty great. Kind of just went for it with this, came out pretty great. Trying to, like, actually figure it out is such a drag. How long did this build take? I've been working on this build since July of last year. Olive, I got Netherite for 50,000 followers. I've had Netherite for quite a while now. And then I'm actually going to do a tight corner here. And then kind of work my way back to here. Nether pillars. I think that's perfect, actually. Like, imagine all of this being lava. And then it'll spool into here and kind of just do a big corner like that. What's the longest break you've taken since playing Minecraft? Probably, I've taken whole months off playing Minecraft. I mean, I don't know. I take breaks when I need to take breaks. We're gonna get an end biome soon. Well, Nether's next, and then we'll vote on what's coming after that. Drafty. The only problem with the end is we have to go get the end stone. The only problem with the end is we have to go get the end stone. And there's no way to farm end stone. Base looking sick. Thank you, Jonathan. James, thank you for the follow. Lack, thank you for the follow. What are you doing in tonight's stream? Sophie, we've already completed the Mushroom Island biome, and we're starting to work on the Nether biomes right now. I will probably do the lava last. I will probably do lava last. We'll get the biomes done and then add the lava in, because that's going to take a lot of work and a lot of fire res. Hi, Winter. Lava won't melt the snow? Nope. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. Winter, thank you for the heart me. Alexa, thank you for the heart me. Trevor, thank you for the goat. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the heart me. Danny, thank you for the popular vote. And Nina, thank you for the heart me. I do not know how to pronounce your name. Thank you for the follow. Yes, Steven, game night tomorrow. We don't have a game plan, but we're going to be doing base tours of each other's bases. Do I have a lava dripstone farm? Yeah, I do. 258 cauldrons worth of it. However, it'll probably be faster to just go to the nether and just get, like, 5 shulker boxes full of lava buckets and just go for it. Luke, thank you for the follow. Why'd you destroy it? So what I do is I place... This is how I've figured out that doing biomes works best. Because trying to plan the landscaping while you're putting it in, just my brain just wasn't doing that. But getting a flat area in first and then cutting it out works. You know, if I thought of this first... Hudson, I don't know what you're going for. Iraq, I don't know what you're saying. I can just imagine how long it's going to take the lava. An hour, probably. Strong. I'd say maybe about an hour. Remember me? Trey, maybe? It's kind of hard to remember. Your profile picture is kind of normal. What's the goal for the stream? Get as much work done on the biomes as we can do. Get as much work done on the biomes as we can do. Do I have fire tick off? I do not. Can get Silver to help? True. I could ask Mullet to help. However, he's got enough projects on his plate. Get a drink real quick. My voice is starting to chew out. Game night tonight, tomorrow night. Game night tomorrow night is going to be a tour of the other members' bases. We're all going to get live and we're going to give base tours. So right now, the only person who is out, who has answered they're out, is Candy Cane. So Candy has responded that he probably can't make it tomorrow night. Everybody else is not responded, and PA is probably out because he's traveling. How have you been? I'm doing good, Winter. I haven't been feeling well the last couple days, but bouncing back today and having a great stream. Els, thank you for the follow. Mullet's base is pretty insane. Yeah. Like I said, not to sugarcoat it and not to beat a dead horse, but I play with some incredibly talented Minecraft players. ABQ, thank you for the follow. So yeah, so these will all be lava going forward. Gotta take that out right there. Now, PA's traveling right now, so he won't be in game night. What, flight duration rockets? Just flight duration 1. I zip around the base way too much to, like, do a different duration. Congratulations, Belle. Saw PA in Taiwan. Looks like he's having fun. Yeah. Looks like he's having a great time. Alright. Our crafters in bedrock. Yep. Give it like 4 back and then try to get as close to mapping the edge as we can. Oh, you can't break. I don't gotta worry about breaking it too badly with the pickaxe. It's the shovel that I'll catch myself on. Like when we were doing the other biomes, it's the shovel that is what I get caught up on. It's my favorite dog breed in Minecraft. I don't know. I don't know what the different... Are you like dog variants? Like the 16 different variants? Is that what you're referring to? Thank you so much. It's Minecraft time with Kinger. Well, welcome in, Belle. Congratulations again. Sir, if you get in the way, you ain't gonna make it. We go higher against the wall to add lava fall into the lake. Could. I wasn't thinking of that right away. Right now, I'm kind of just roughly mapping the edge of where the lava lake's gonna go. Adrian, probably not to start. I don't want to do any structures to start, simply because they take a lot of time to do. Sweeping edge of bedrock, that'd be nice. Does lava melt place? No, it does not. Could you see the mushroom biome? It isn't super exciting. Mushroom biomes aren't super exciting. But it's pretty accurate to a mushroom biome. Little hills with scattering of mushrooms. And then we have the deserts done over there. I'm probably just going to fill this straight in with netherrack. I'm not going to try to fill in with snow. I'm just going to use what I got on hand, you know? I have so much of this stuff. Will you get mushrooms? Probably not, Olive. Not yet. Hi, Cobra. Probably not. I don't know about doing mods unless I find a way to, like, break up the biomes. Right now, they just flow right into one another. And in order to do that, I would have to find a way to keep the mobs in each biome, and that's when it gets tricky. Because I don't want to tie them out with leads, because that kind of breaks the... Like, not sense isn't the right word, but that kind of breaks the look of it. Nether pillar, oh yeah, right. Oh lord, you left your phone at 9%. Pidge! You know what we're gonna say. Charge your phone. The carpet thing around the border makes them not walk over it. You're talking like the carpet trick, putting carpet on top of fence posts? Could do that. However, it stops them, but if they get pushed, they'll go right across it. if they get pushed, they go right across that trick, which is super frustrating. So if there's like a lot of mobs and like they get trapped in one little spot, they'll push right through that. Are you gonna build another fortress? Probably not. I don't want to do big structures, at least to start, simply because they take away from the biome themselves. Maybe in the future when I have like more time for detail work, I'll do something like that, but right now it's looking unlikely. The fortress wouldn't fit. All I would do is probably just take a chunk of it. Like, I would just do a little chunk of it. I mean, just think, even though we're placing all these blocks in, I still gotta spread all the warped nylium across all this. So the trick here is gonna be getting all the netherrack first, and then we're gonna burn through a ton of bone meal, turning this all blue. What are you building? Right now, I am working on the warped nylium, or the warped fungus biome on my mega base. Placing in the netherrack first so that I can then go back in and turn it all blue. So these are going to connect over here. So I think I can get away with just doing something like this. How much you think your setup costs? I don't know. I've never run the numbers on it. I spent years building my streaming setup. It wasn't like a one-time purchase. It was a little bit of this, a little bit of that. I do know what I'm getting next, though. I'm probably swapping out the headphones. And I want to get a new mix amp and a new over-the-shoulder camera. Are probably the next purchases. Maybe, Thomas. Could be a cool idea. So yeah, what this will do is this will be blue right into the red nether right here. Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. See, like I said, the only mob I have to worry about in the whole damn base are the fucking Endermen, man. They're brutal. They spawn in the walls and they teleport out. Nice one, God. I'm not going to take too much time on this corner because we're going to have to wait to shape it to connect it to the warped when it gets put in. Would you add a floating section to the nether bombs? I don't want to add anything floating. I want it all to be solid connected to the ground. I probably want to add like a floating island, which I'm assuming is what you're referring to. Leave this here like this for now. No float, pillar? I have no idea what you're referring to when you say pillar. You're talking like up and down pillar? This looks pretty netherish. Imagine this being lava and this is all going to be warped. I don't hate it. Take that corner off. I hope they make an update that just so happens to make snow disintegrate. Cool. Focused. I like the pillars in the nether that touch the ceiling to create multiple levels. Oh, I know what you're referring to now. I probably won't do those here because there's not multiple layers, Coral. X, I've been working on this build since July of last year. Alec, I am building the Minecraft biomes that are going to extend around my mega base. Yep, you got in the way. I was leaving you alone. I'm building the biomes that are extending around my mega base. So this is going to be a warped Nylium biome when it's done. The blue nether biome. Right now the white is going to be where the lava is going to go. I'm just kind of roughly mapping it out as I go right now. Mapping it out a little bit as we go. So like we've got the desert biomes all done, the mushroom biomes done. Now I'm working on the nether. How are you building things and stuff? How are you building? I would love to answer your question, but I don't really know what you're asking. Looks amazing. Thank you, X. It's coming together. I have learned that if I put any thought into building these biomes, it doesn't work. It just makes sense to kind of spam blocks and see how it turns out. Thank you, Thomas. You mean the structures. Probably not doing any structures. Do all by yourself? Yep. So far. I am having one other member of our SMP. She's actually going to do the lush biome for us, which will be over there. So right now, I'm the only one who has ever worked on this build. Another one of our members is the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, so it only felt right to have her come in and do the lush biome for us. How much longer you be live? Hour and 45 minutes. How's this looking? I think that's gonna look great. Like, I'll probably put a little indent here. I don't want to do more lava because I don't want to get it next to the wood. Nothing out here burns. Everything there burns. And then we'll extend the lava out over there. Phil, been in the world for a little over a year now. Been in the world since April 7th of last year. I need, like, a goddamn towel for this cup. It's sweating so bad. I have a visitor. And it's... Who? Who's here? Lava does not melt the snow. Nope. What genre of music's your favorite? Probably country, right at the crosshair. Does Java melt snow? Lava does not melt snow, no. I have no idea what you're referring to. Hi, Legend. Ugh. It's probably as high as this is going to get right here. So this is the nether waste biome. This is actually going to be the blue nether biome. You can spread the Nylium, the blue netherrack stuff, to regular netherrack. So more or less build it all with regular netherrack and then spread it as you go. Legend, I am working on the biomes of the megabase. Yep. So if you ever like, you can spread Nylium instead of trying, and Crimson, instead of like trying to farm it and place it. You just place regular netherrack down, bone meal it, and it spreads like moss does to the blocks around it. I'm thank you for the follow. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Lopez. I'm just gonna say Lopez. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. X, thank you for the follow. Oh, there's stuff's gonna spawn inside Olive. As long as it doesn't spawn on top, I don't care. I guarantee you stuff's gonna spawn inside. But as long as it's inside and I can't see them, I don't care. Can you do a little piece to show us? Little piece to... Oh, yeah, hold on. The question is, do I have bone meal on me? Gen resources? Probably. Yep, okay. So you can see, where's the little piece? Like right here, warp forest. Gotta remove the sign. The hell? You should spread. Why aren't you spreading? Oh, I'm dumb. It goes next to it. So it's going to take a lot of bone meal, but it beats farming all this up than having to, you know, manually gather it all. So it's going to take a lot of bone meal, but we have a lot of bone meal. Shane, thank you for the follow. You have a bone meal farm? I have a cactus farm that has never been used. It has 16 double chests of cactus on top of all of the bones I have from the mob farms and stuff like that. I should be okay. Igor, thank you for the follow. And it's the same thing with Crimson. You can also spread Crimson the same way. Your builds are hard to make. Thank you, X. Haven, I am working on my mega base. To be more specific, I am working on building existing Minecraft biomes that are going to surround the base, and this is going to be our warped forest biome that we're working on currently. Hi, Jam. Welcome back. Megan, thank you for the popular votes. You have a YouTube channel? I do. It's Kinger Ivy. Should be on the screen. I don't really do YouTube videos. However, you can see every live stream that's happened in this world since the first one since the first blocks placed. I'm not big on making videos. I definitely prefer to stream over video editing, but you can find all of the previous live streams over there. What biomes have you built? Desert's done, mushroom biome's done, and we're working on... This was junk, right? Yeah, we're working on the warp forest right now. Oh, empty. Build's going good, Cole. The warp fungus yields a high lot of bone meal and a composter useful for streamlight farming. I do have a design for a warp fungus farm. We just haven't built it in this world. I haven't needed a lot of it. I don't really use it in any of the builds. So there was never a real reason to build the fungus farm. It was more of a nicety kind of deal. Can we see the done biomes? No. I will make you a deal. When I finish sculpting this biome, I need to stop and go get bone meal anyway. If you can wait like 10-15 minutes while I finish sculpting these, and I have to go get more bone meal, I'll go look at the other biomes, Winston. If that's a fair deal. Let me keep rolling on what I'm doing now so that I don't lose my momentum, and then I will go grab that. Sounds good? Alright, I'm glad we're on the same page. I do not want it too high near the fence. Haven, thank you for the follow. Hello from Georgia. Hi, Alex. Welcome, Georgia, U.S. or Georgia, the country? Piglin Farm is working great. All the quartz in my base. Thank you. Awesome, Wyatt. I'm glad the Piglin Farm works for you. I'm probably going to re-release that farm because that's the same farm you can use to farm up gaslings. So I'm probably going to re-release that farm if you guys are looking for a way to comfortably farm up lots of gaslings. Country, Georgia? Cool. Ugar, thank you for the follow. It's 4:23 a.m. Get some sleep. Sleep's important. I appreciate you wanting to hang out and stream, but get some sleep. Sleep's important. Oops, excuse me. Is this like a realm people can join? It is a private world, Wyatt. It is a private world, but I do appreciate your interest. Now, I think we need to work in some magma blocks into the build somewhere, right? Like, those definitely spawn in the nether around where we're going to have the lava put in. Right? Days off. Sleep's important. It's like impossible to see depth with netherrack. It is hard to see. Quartz and gold also. True, we're going to have to work in raw quartz. And good thing I have a ton of that stuff from digging out the nether hub. I have a ton of those. Dolly, it is a private world. I appreciate your interest, though. I appreciate your interest, but it is a private world. Ooh, Ode to Bourbon. Good song. Sleep's important for weight loss. You don't... It's... I don't know the exact science behind it, but I know sleep is good for weight loss. Dude, basalt. Is there basalt in a... So this is going to be a warped nylium biome when it's done. This isn't going to be like normal nether. It's warped nylium biome. The blue forest. Crimson forest. Or... Yeah, crimson. No, crimson's the red. Warped forest. So I don't know if there's basalt in a crimson forest. Or a warped forest. Cross is thinking to follow. Alex, thank you for the follow. What's your least favorite sound in Minecraft? Probably glass breaking. Glass or the shriek that gas do. Not a big fan of the gas shriek. The gas shriek's pretty brutal. Like when we built the gas farm, it was a running gag. It's like the only farm I avoid running because I don't want to listen to it run is the gas farm. Like, I would rather listen to a trident killer run in my ears for hours than listen to that damn gas farm. If you could add any block to the game, what would it be? Block-wise? Concrete slabs and stairs. I don't know if that counts as a block. Concrete slabs and stairs. Do we live in the US? Yep. Give me concrete slabs and stairs, please and thank you. I don't think I'm alone with that either. I think ever since they added concrete, people have been asking for slabs and stairs. We have the stone cutter now. We have the technology. We can figure this out. Dirt stairs? Dirt stairs? Really? There's mud stairs, aren't there? Aren't there mud stairs? Isn't that a thing? Yes, you want to make a path you don't have to jump? Fair enough. Chiseled wood might be cool. Also, mud brick would be cool. Chiseled wood would be cool. I think, you know what we need is we need a woodcutter. We need a woodcutter villager, kind of like we have the stone cutter, so that we can get cheaper, like, wood crafting things. Like, how cool would it be to not have to, like, use the stairs crafting recipe for wooden stairs? Colton, thank you for the follow. Kang, thank you for the follow. Like, that would be cool. You know? And, like, they could sell you saplings or, like, enchanted axes, stuff like that. I think that'd be a really cool ad. You're emailing Mojang right now? Almost done shaping this biome. Then we'll check out the other biomes, and then we gotta go get a lot of bone meal. A lot of bone meal. It's a good thing I have just incredible amounts of stuff. First time terraforming? Yeah, pretty much. Well, I've done terraforming, Tyler, but never building biomes. Like, I'm trying to build these as true to what they look like in the game as I can. Which is much harder to do than just, like, terraforming to make things look good. How many months you have to get all that? I have been working on this build since July of last year, but I only play Minecraft about 10 to 11 hours a week. So, this isn't like an ungodly amount of time. It's been, you know, one project for the last year or so, but it's only like 10 to 11 hours a week of actual playtime. But yeah, I've terraformed before for builds, just never for like trying to make it look like regular Minecraft. Like, it's one thing to like build a cliff or, you know, like hide a build with terraforming. It's a whole other thing to try to make it look like something that already exists in the game. Alright. I think I didn't miss anything, right? I should be all filled in. Yep, then we're just going to do lava in here as we go and lava in there. Buckets of lava too. We're going to do all the lava at the end page. So we'll get all of the Nylium in, all of that biome in, and then I'm just going to do all the lava in like one sitting. Because this lava pool is going to extend into that biome too. Just going to do it all in one sitting instead of trying to, you know, stop, go grab lava, fill the lava in. Alright, Winston, are you still here? Show you guys the biomes that are already done. And then we're going to go get bone meal. I think one block's fine. They're not, like, huge biomes. Will the lava ignite the moss carpet in the walls? Shouldn't. Moss carpet doesn't burn, I don't think. Yeah, shouldn't. And if it does, we'll just swap it. Test it out. I don't think moss carpet burns. It's moss. It's not, like, carpet. But Winston, here's the Mushroom Island biome. I mean, it's right next to that one. It doesn't, you know, it isn't a huge difference. This is a pretty bland biome, and then we have the desert over here. This was the first biome we did. Got a little stream running through it with lots of cacti and then the dead bushes. So this is what it looks like from up here. You got the desert. You got the Mushroom Island. And then this will eventually all be... This is going to look really good when it feeds into this biome. Like, that looked good from that angle. This is going to look really good when it feeds into this biome. Which biomes will you do and which ones will you skip? I'm going to do 16 of them, Olive. The only one I'm not doing is Dell is building the mushroom or the lush cave biome for us. Yes, I am X. Pale Garden goes on the other side of the desert. None of them do, Kendall. So you can see they end early. These edges right here are built on a straight diagonal. Unfortunately, because we put these pathways in, the only way to make these even was to put this on like a 2 scale. So they end in the same spot around each so that they're closer. Gustavo, thank you for the follow. None of them line with that corner. It's just how the build filled out. Alright, we need to go get a ton of bone meal. Is this... Yep, this is a real portal. Hannah, thank you for the follow. Wait, iron portal faces this way. Gotta remember which portal I'm going out of here. I understand what your OCD can't handle it. It is what it is. Thank you, Winston. I do not know how to pronounce your name, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Lynn, thank you for the heart me, and Hollis, thank you for the heart me. Fire build, thank you, Jack. Oh, excuse me. Hi, PC, thank you for the follow. All right, how many bones do I have? 1, 2, 3... Yeah, 4. I got 4 double chests of bones. I should have brought shulker boxes. Shit. What's in this? Gunpowder. Okay, well, we'll take 1 box for now. Now, why would you forget that? Why wouldn't you remind me? Come on. I'm supposed to remember everything? Grab some bones. And we're probably going to fly back to the base because we're lagging a little bit. Loading this area is not gentle. See if 6 fireworks can help us get back to the base. I've got 1 shulker box of bones. We'll see how far this gets us. Because 1 shulker box of bones is 3 shulker boxes of bone meal. So that's about what it takes to fill everything in, and then we cut all that out for lava, so it should be close. Worst comes to worst, we'll come get another shulker box. How do you know that? 1 bone makes 3 bone meal? Yeah, but to make bone blocks, you have to craft it all into bone meal, then make the bone blocks, then uncraft it. What's the target? That's actually a raid farm. That's actually a huge raid farm that I get all my totems for. And, wow, there's the build. I fly every once in a while. The more people who get on, the less I actually use the Nether Hub. Simply because loading my base through the Nether Hub can put a lot of demand on the realm, and it causes lag for everybody else. It just makes it easier to just fly here. Hi, Adrian. I'm doing good, brother. Hope you're doing well. Alright. All the bone meal. Alright. Now we go crazy. This might take a lot more bone meal because I'm kind of just going crazy with it. New couch and a haircut. You've been gone for so long. Beard's gone. New couch. New TV. Projector's gone. Hope you're doing good, brother. Oh. As long as I don't accidentally grow a tree, we're good. Or are they mushrooms or trees? You'll hit the shrubbery a lot, and if you go crazy, probably. I guess I can slow down. Take my time with actually. They're giant fungus, not trees. Sounds right. I keep trying to pick block the Nylium. Sorry to hear that, Benjamin. Break up, move on. You deserve better. Thanks, thank you for the follow. Did you plan out this whole build? Bit by bit, Lucy. Bit by bit. A lot of it is free-handed, me just looking at chat going, we like the way this looks? Yes, no? Alright, let's keep building that. That's going, Ben. It's going. Picking away at the mega base a little bit each day. Currently working on our biomes. It's so blue. What a build, bro. Thank you. It's coming together, bit by bit, block by block. Well, you had the world a little over a year now. Started the world together as a team on April 7th of 2023. So we've been in the world, I guess, a little bit over a year now, a year and a month, and some change. I'm gonna slow down on my bone mealing and try to do this systematically. When's the reset? January. Is Towel live? Towel's in here, isn't she? Yeah. Funny enough, this is like right up Towel's alley. I wonder if Towel would want to help with this. This would be something that's right up. This is a terraformer's dream. Is there anyone who's just building farms, not much focused on building? That's, I would say, Viking. I feel like Towel will love this. You're still alive? I am, Llama. We're chilling. We've hit the rhythmic part of this. Big vibing right now. This might be the most bone meal I have ever used in one sitting. Like, we run a lot of bone meal heavy farms. This might be like the most single use of bone meal I've ever done. How far away from finishing the base? We're like halfway done. Can you see the biome? I mean, there hasn't been much done to it yet. We're working on filling it in right now by turning all of the netherrack into... Just got home from your son's birthday, first birthday there. Oh, congratulations, Llama. Happy birthday to your little one. Janae, thank you for the heart me. Halls, thank you for the heart me. Llama Mama, thank you for the heart me. Rust, I've been working on the base for almost a year, so you're not wrong. Hi, Dark Horse. Welcome in. I don't think I need to extra bone meal some places because I feel like it's just gonna... I'm gonna accidentally bone meal as I go anyway. Crown or tiara? Well, did you go crown or tiara? Looking great though? Thank you. Willie, I don't know if you guys keep seeing it, but I continue to keep trying to use pick block. I continue to keep trying to use pick block every time I run out of stack of bone meal. Like, I have looked at the Nylium and clicked on it at least 10 times now. Trying to instantly pull bone meal out of my inventory. Why does it not spread? It spreads a block at a time. No. Nice. Nice. Alright. That no was hilarious. Oh. Just have two stacks and switch between the two? I could, but I'm just gonna run out of the next stack. Isaac, it is a private world. Help me turn all this to... I do not... Will it naturally split on its own? It will not, unfortunately. Towels here. Give her some moment. I did. Shout out to, for those of you who don't know, a lame towel. She's another member of this SMP. She's an incredible builder. She loves terraforming. She's building Stardew Valley in Minecraft. So if you want, somebody who plays Minecraft who also does Stardew, you should definitely check out a lame towel as a huge thank you to. Right here, a lame towel on TikTok. I feel like she just discovered how to do that. I watched it click. I think I just watched it click for towel. Mason, thank you for the follow. Dank, thank you for the follow. Exactly. She is not live right now. She was doing some offline terraforming and has opted to help us out. Hi, Charlie. Welcome in. I get a feeling there's gonna be a lot of plants over there. How you been? I've been good. I've been under the weather the last few days, which has been rough. But other than that, I'm doing good. I'm watching her figure it out. There she is. Hi, Towel. Welcome in. Thank you again for your help. Welcome in, Miss Towel. I was doing this, and I'm like, huh, Towel's online. Would Towel like this? And then everybody in chat went, Towel would love to do this. It only does one block at a time, yep. Chat was right. Good call, team. Thank you for your help, Towel. One block at a time. It's one block at a time, and it has to be touching another Nylium block. It's slow going, but it goes. I wonder if I can put this up here, or there's monsters underneath right here. Yep. Java or Bedrock? This is Bedrock Edition. Stop skimping on the foliage, King. Coral, I got a feeling there's going to be a lot of foliage in this. How was your week, Dark Horse? I have been under the weather the last few days, so I've had kind of a rough week. But I'm doing good right now, and that's what matters. I am excited to be back hanging out and streaming Minecraft with you guys, working on the base. We've already got one whole biome done. Hopefully, with Towel's help, we can get this biome done tonight. And maybe start on the Crimson biome. Is the goal. Hi, Rachel. Welcome in. Thank you for the heart me. DJ, thank you for the heart me. Dark Horse, thank you for the heart me. Amanda, please do not spam. Also, Amanda, I feel like you come into the live before and spammed that. I believe you've come into the live and spammed that before. Tis a little sus. Liberty, thank you for the heart me. Yes? Got it. Please don't spam. You know when game night's going to be at? Yep, tomorrow at 8 p.m. we're doing game night. 8 p.m. Eastern, of course. And we're actually going to be doing base tours. So we are doing a game night tomorrow night, and it's going to be base tours. So, like, whoever can participate, we're going to do, like, you know, tours of everybody's bases. Thank you, Talib. Gifts? I said thank you. Joshua sent a popular vote. Rachel sent a heart me. And Liberty sent a heart me. I said thank you for those. Bat, thank you for the follow. Liberty is sending a heck of a lot of roses. They haven't come through yet. I can't see. Oh. Oh. Well, they're gone now. Why do I feel like I'm gonna get a message later? I can't believe your mod blocked me. I'm like, well, you kind of said bet. You kind of said bet. Liberty, you do not need to be out here sending 400 roses. You do not need to be out here doing that. Liberty's going for title gifter on roses. Megan, thank you for the super GG. Megan wants to hold on to her #1 spot right now. Can you not get those blocks without the bone meal? Oh, you can, but I didn't want to go to the nether and gather this all, because this would take forever to gather by hand, and you're doing it in the nether, so you're dealing with piglins and gas. Also, it's kind of fun to just bone meal it all. No, gift war, no. No gift war. Save your gift war for somebody else's stream. Save your monies here. It's okay. Send your heart me's, your 1 coin heart me's, and sub if you want to, but save your monies. Congratulations, Jinxky. Didn't you make a farm for this too? I did, but my farm does like a stack a minute. So it's not super fast. Especially, like, it takes 5.5 shulker boxes to cover one. So, stack a minute, 5.5 shulker boxes would take forever. You did it to Dell in the first 5 minutes of her stream the other day? Good. I do not have to pronounce your name, but thank you for the roses. Asia, thank you for the follow. It's kind of fun, too. Which, yeah, I heard them. They're underneath here. I don't know. This might be my favorite biome so far. We do need to cut the red out of it, though. Like, I know these kind of do spawn in here, but I gotta cut the red out. Teal is your favorite color? Teal's a really pretty color. Put this away and that away. And grab a rack. I can't believe that person came in here spamming their single comment, talk shit to my mom. Like, ban me, you won't. Ken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Like, how is that gonna go your way? Like, come in here, spam. Mod asks you to stop, so you tell the mod out. How does that compute? Ban me, you won't. Okay. Hi, Ken. Welcome in. Oh. You know what they need to add? They need to add ban appeals to TikTok. Actually. They need to add ban appeals to TikTok. I joined, I don't know if you guys watched Tim the Tatman. I joined his stream the other day. And he's like, he does a whole segment where he goes in and reviews people's ban replies. So I'm like, it's so funny. Like, TikTok needs that. I want people who got banned to be able to appeal their ban with a reason. I want to see it. I think that would make such good content. Just send a stream. Just, all right, we've got like 200-300 accounts banned at this point. Stitch, thank you for the follow. Let's review why they're banned. I feel like that would be a really cool TikTok feature. Ban appeals. How about you, Towel? Do you feel like, I don't know if you're lurking in my live still. Do you feel like ban appeals would be a cool TikTok feature? Lightning, thank you for the follow. Where is Towel? Like, worked her way all the... Oh, there she is. She's out of range. If they answered appeals, lol. True. Yeah, TikTok doesn't answer their own appeals. I did not think who I was asking that question to. You saw red near the fence? Oh, yep, there's one over there. We'll go get it in a second. Sorry, Towel. How big can the foliage get? Probably pretty big. I mean, we're going to grow some of the trees here in a second. single shrub. Well, if you bone meal with like space to spread, it does take up a pretty good spot. It only does the single shrub if it's by itself. It's satisfying to watch. It's fun to do. Like, it's kind of... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was like, oh, server crash coming. It's kind of very, like, satisfying to do. Hi, Emiliana. Or Amelia. This is very fun. Good, Towel. I'm glad you're having fun, too. Another one? Do we want to bet that's another bot? Amelia, thank you for the follow. What are we building now? We are working on the warped fungus biome. So we placed down all the netherrack, shaped it, and now we're just converting all of the netherrack into warped fungus. And then the biome over there is going to be a crimson biome. Do you think that I'm single bots are like trying to get people to DM them? Like, that's probably what it is. Like, hey, this person's streaming. I'm just gonna, instead of like sending them a DM, I'm just gonna post I'm single in their chat and try to get sympathy. Like, you see that a lot on, like, I don't know if you guys, like, I can't stand Barstool Sports, but they still come up on my FYP because I watch sports, and they still show up in my FYP every once in a while. And, like, every comment on there is, like, bot comments. They aren't bots. Well, maybe they're not bots, but they're definitely people fishing for views. Right? Like, they might not be bots, but that's definitely fishing for sympathy, right? If you're truly going through something, I hope you know, find the right people to talk to, but a Minecraft stream is not a stream you come into to get relationship advice. If you were coming into a Minecraft stream for relationship advice, there might be a reason you need relationship advice. If you were taking relationship advice from a Minecraft stream, there might there might be a connection as to why you need relationship advice. Hi, Whale Shark. Welcome in. Make him yearn for the mines. Time to do some self-reflecting. Alright. You know what? I've finally broken things off with my ex. I'm finally over them. Ooh, this person's streaming Minecraft. I'm gonna spam I'm single in their chat. Is this biome part of the build? It is, Peyton. So this is the warped fungus biome. And it's gonna be next to a crimson biome. Insanity. Kids in the basement, thank you for the follow. Glad to know we're on the same page, Towel. Towel's here? I know Towel's here. She's helping. Towel is helping us. When I started doing this, I said, you know who would really enjoy this? Towel, and chat agreed. So I asked Towel, I said, hey, do you want to come help with this? And Towel, being the amazing Towel, is here to help us. No, and how did you get your phone back? You're not supposed to have your phone. Are we gonna raid Towel now? Towel's not live. Towel was live earlier. Towel was just doing a little offline grinding. And came to help. Towel, if you need bone meal, I have a bunch in my inventory. But if you're not already following a lame Towel, as she's crouch walking, make sure you follow a lame Towel here on TikTok. You mess with the silver mullet? I would say I mess with the silver mullet. He is a member of our SMP after all. He's in the world right now doing his own thing. Is Mullet live? He might be live on Purple. He's definitely not live on TikTok. If they just, yeah, so right there, if you're looking for more Minecraft content on TikTok, Towel right there is another member of our SMP, an absolutely incredible builder. So if you're looking for more Minecraft content, you should definitely check out Towel. She's kind of a 2-for-1 streamer. If you like Stardew Valley and you like Minecraft, well, she's building Stardew Valley in Minecraft. Mullet is a third shift streamer. That's the best way to describe Mullet. He is ClockCraft's third shift streamer, and then PA is our morning streamer. Griffin, I do play Apex, but I haven't played a lot of it recently because when I'm not playing Minecraft, I've been hooked on Warzone pretty good. You know Towel and Mullet from ClockCraft? Good. I'm glad. Hi, Naya. Did you start this SMP? I was one of our founding members, yes. I was one of 4 founding members of the world. Isaac, it is a private world. We're not accepting any new members for the remainder of 2025. What are you building? Big Monkey, I am working on my mega base. Part of the mega base is doing existing Minecraft biomes all around the outside of the base. So this is the warped fungus biome, or warped forest, whatever this stuff's called. And this is its slice of it at the base. So we're just converting all this netherite to nylium. You found Crafty first. There you go. It's cool, like, everybody has started on different members of ClockCraft. Thank you, Mogi. Everybody has started with different members. It feels unnatural that I'm not placing snow. Griffin, thank you for the follow. Hey, I can only place a couple million blocks of snow. What am I going to do after I'm done? So when the biomes are done, we got to build a city in the sky. Naya, thank you for the follow. When the biomes are done, we got to build a city in the sky. When the base is done, I got to build a haunted labyrinth at spawn in time for Halloween. And then I might do the golf course in this world. I'm starting to think I might not have time. But then it'll probably just be goofing off until the world reset. You found me... I found you first way back when you were making the first Skelly farm. On this world, first Skelly farm was a minute ago. When is Dell going to do her portion? I don't know. Whenever she feels ready to. She said she would get it done, and I trust Dell to get it done. I'm not going to rush her. Naya, it's not really hard work. I'm sitting here in comfy clothes, playing my all-time favorite game, sipping my lemonade, hanging out with my chat, listening to good music. We're just vibing. We're just vibing. It's really what it is. The first fences. First fences on what? On the starter base? Oh, Towel, am I out of bones? I don't know where you disappeared to. I started watching Viking Pilot first. Your and his building styles are completely different. Viking, I have a very different build style than I think everybody else in the world. I might be the only modern style builder. I would say that I definitely have a different build style than the other members. Are you listening to music right now? I am. It is low. I, for whatever reason, have gotten flagged on several occasions on TikTok for reproduced content, which is copyright. So I just keep the music kind of just low and in the background. One of my top 3 games to play, Minecraft #1, Apex probably #2. Right now, I would put Warzone at 3, just because it's the only other game I'm really playing right now. I predominantly play Minecraft, and then when I wasn't playing Minecraft for like the last year, the only other game I ever really played a lot of was Apex. I did do a little bit of Helldivers, and I kind of want to go back to Helldivers. Like, they just released a really cool update, and I feel like it might be worth re-downloading Helldivers. Hello Kitty Island Adventures. You miss Warzone Prime with snake shots? I don't miss snake shots. But you know what meta I do miss in Warzone? I'll be real honest. I miss the M4. I was about to burp there. The M4 no stock contractor barrel RPG meta. Maxwell, thank you for the follow. Those are the good old days. You were my intro to ClockCraft. You were following Mullet before he came in to do late streams. Cool. It was. It really was. What happened to the bottom camera? TikTok Studio decided it didn't want to work with it anymore. And then I got a new couch, and I had to remove the stand the old camera was on. I'm currently saving up all of my TikTok income, all of my TikTok gifts and subs and stuff like that to get a nice HD over-the-shoulder camera that I'm actually going to mount to the wall right here. Do I ever play? I don't know what that is, Nayu. I don't know what that is. GTA stream when GTA 6 comes out? I'm torn on streaming GTA. Simply because GTA is a mature level game and TikTok does not play around with that. I would, like, playing GTA 5, I know when all the risque scenes and stuff are coming up. So I know to, like, when hide my screen. I don't want to be streaming GTA 6, have something, TikTok guideline violation, pop up, and boom, there goes my account, or I'm put on a suspension because I didn't know it was going to happen. You know? That might be a Twitch stream, or also, I love you guys, but I have played GTA 5 on the PS3. I got it on release, PS3, then on PS4, then on PS5, then on PC. I have been waiting so many years for GTA. That might just be a you guys don't see me for a couple weeks stream. That might just be a, hey, appreciate y'all. You won't see me for a couple weeks. Thank you for your help, Towel. I don't know if you're still in chat, but thank you for your help. I'm probably going to terraform the other part, but I probably won't spread the crimson tonight. Hi, Del. Welcome in. Thank you for your help, Towel. Now I got to grow some trees. All right. One right here. I feel like that's good. I feel like one right here look good. This one looks good. That one looks good. Nope. Come here. Not you. That one's good. I might need to, like, go get some. When GTA comes out, you'll vanish for a little bit. I like I said, real honest with y'all. You might just not see me for a couple weeks. I might go, hey, appreciate y'all. Y'all are amazing. I will see you in 2 weeks. Also, I told my boss this the other day because he's like, hey, do you ever take time off for streaming? And I'm like, yep. I took off time to stream the 1-year anniversary of ClockCraft. He's like, that's funny. And I'm like, just let you know. He goes, what do you think of that GTA game coming out? I'm like, I'll be taking probably a couple days off when GTA drops. I have no shame. You can make your streams 18 plus for it. I don't even want to risk it. So no, Naya, like when GTA 6 drops out, I probably won't, you guys probably won't see me for a little while because I will be playing GTA and I don't want to stream it because it could get me in trouble with TikTok. Yeah, it's not worth the risk, exactly. Like, yeah, TikTok does have an 18 and up feature, but also TikTok will go, oh, you showed, you know, booty on stream. Even though it's GTA 6 booty, your account's gone. So, that's why. I don't know what more to add to this. We gotta go get some magma, I feel like. Some magma blocks to add in around the edges. I don't know if there's any... I think just adding in some magma. We definitely need a tree in this corner. Got it, Naya. So let's go get some quartz and some magma, like magma blocks. And we'll put those in here. Yeah? Give me one of these. These forests are pretty dense. Hi, Zoom. Mushroom lights, I'm not adding them. They just... I don't know if I really want a giant tree in here, to be honest with you. I think it looks weird. Make maybe like one right there. And then like one right here. I have a whole bunch of these. Hey, you found a red one. There's so many of these fucking things. I have a farm for these. I'm just trying to only use what's already here. Stop spawning red ones. Yesterday, chopped down a 20 to 30 block. That's crazy down. That's so tall. It's too tall. That's like towel level tall. That's huge. Towel must not be in chat anymore because I gotta imagine she'd probably be messing with Dell right now. I don't think Towel's lurking in here right now. Look at the size of that tree. Alexis, thank you for the follow. Aiden, thank you for the follow. I'm doing good, Jurin. I'm doing good. It's good to be back streaming. Oh, there she goes. Aiden, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Take down the tree. Might have to. We need one right here, too. Let's look at it from the other side. It's my favorite biome. I don't know if I have a favorite biome. To be honest with you, I don't know if I've ever been asked that question. You like the big tree? I might leave the big tree for now. Naya, I am 6 foot even. What day are you on? 24,140. Alright, let's go get some magma blocks and some like quartz blocks and gold and all that stuff. $6.9. Got it. My favorite thing ever. My favorite. Is the open area be lava? Yep. You have 6 feet? That's wild. I know. I didn't start with them. I stole them all, Del. Julia, desert's done. Mushroom Island's done. Once we get these last few blocks in there, I would say probably done with Crimson. Do I not have a storage for these guys? I don't, but I know where I can get some. Stole? Sure. We got Dom over here collecting feet. I wonder if there's any up here. I don't know if... I gotta have some. Don't they have apps for that? Brain. Think. Over here. Sweet, I do have some. How many days? 24,140. Gravel. Hi, Natasha. Welcome in. Thoughts on hummus? Never had it. I have never had hummus, to my knowledge. Nice touch. Ow. I feel like this whole corner over here would be magma. Kind of like that. Great for dipping chips. If I'm dipping chips, I'm having queso. You know, just because he was streamer of the year doesn't mean he doesn't go great on a chip. Wait. Are you going to add lava in there? Yeah, this will be a huge lava pool when it's done. This will be a big lava pool when it's done. Lava does not melt snow. Nope. What? Lava on snow does not melt the snow. Nope. Spicy chips, hummus, best combo. Lime, tortilla chips, spicy nacho cheese queso with peppers in it. I'd say that looks pretty good. This will all be lava and this will be lava. Tortilla. Lime tortillas, a Corona with a lime, spicy queso with peppers in it. I think that came out great. Oh, that was not what I wanted to add there. I wanted to add you guys. Please don't talk to me. Don't come by my house. We're done. What? You shouldn't be here. Face looking nice. Thank you, Niz. Man, what a difference in, like, attitude running down here. You've got the Nylium over here, and you've got the mushroom biome over here. We're gonna do a whole custom, like, city biome build up in the sky. Needles, thank you for the follow. Summit, thank you for the follow. The biomes do give the base a lot of life. Didn't mean to do that. Biomes are fire. Thank you, Del. So, desert's done. Eventually, end will go right here. And that's Pale Garden. You know how... They're huge when we're working on them. They're huge when we're working on them. And then we look at them like this, and we're like, oh, it's just a little slice. This is going to be the end biome right here. This will be end Megamind. It's like, there's so much work when we're looking at them, and then we're up here and like, itty-bitty biome. Del, have you seen your spot yet? Desert looks like a face. It does look like a face. Miss Pop, have you come in and scouted your spot yet? No. Do the lava part? I'm going to wait to do the lava until the Crimson Forest is done. Oh, look, I have a nice little landing spot to map the Crimson Forest. Because this is going to be Crimson, so I'm going to expand our lava lake into the Crimson right there. So I have to map all of that next. We're going to do the lava at the end when both sides are done. Del, your spot is... I think it's on this face. This is your section right here, Miss Pop. Lush Cave. This is Del's spot. Right here. Just a heads up, Del, you are on the diamond direction of the base. So, like, when you come through my portals, you're looking for the diamond portal. Does placing bone meal count towards block place? I don't know, actually. What biomes are done? Desert's done. Mushroom biome's done. And, I would say Nylium's like 90% done. Does everyone get to make a biome? No, I'm keeping it mostly me. I mean, Towel did just help do the... place all the Nylium, and I might ask for Towel's help again when we do the Crimson. And then Dell, as the Moss Queen of ClockCraft, she's taking on the Lush Cave biome for us. I don't know where thumbnail is going to be. If I had to guess, thumbnail is actually probably going to be on this guy right here. Probably like that, corner turned away, off. If I had to guess thumbnail, we're not at thumbnail yet. I got another 40 minutes on stream. But if I'm going to guess, if I know me, I know us, that's probably going to be thumbnail right there. Corey, I do have a YouTube, so that's what we're talking about. At the end of every stream, all my streams are split with YouTube, so I take a thumbnail at the end of the stream. And that's what people are talking about. It's like, where's thumbnail going to be? Probably right here. But we're not there. I got another 40 minutes-ish left on stream. What's it called? Should be on your screen. It's no, same name as everything else. Alright. You want more teal? It's going to look really good with the lava lake here. This tree generated really weird. Also, these are likely to grow up at some point. So we probably will get more trees in here, just haphazardly. I don't think I'm missing anything that grow... Oh, you know what I'm missing, guys? I'm missing something vital to these. I don't know if I have them, though. To be 100% honest with you. What am I missing? It would be the blue vines, exactly. The question is, do I have any? I'm gonna go on a limb and say I probably don't. That's not something I would gather. Thank you, Nate. I am not one to gather those unless I have to. And I don't have a farm for them yet. Dell probably sells them. Dell, do you sell... Oh, she's not here anymore. Dell, do you... You built that? I did. Yep. Okay. I don't have my chest. Let's go grab more rockets. We'll go to spawn, see if Dell sells them. If Dell does sell them, I'll probably build a farm for him real quick. And because we're going to need a bunch of weeping vines, too. So real quick. Grab this, put that away. That's empty now. Pierce, I hunt, fish, powerlift. Oh, I used to powerlift. Now I just kind of lift to stay in shape. Go off-roading. Got my motorcycle. I only play Minecraft about 10 hours a week right now. Give or take. Bone meal can create enough of them. Was the scaffolding farm area on the server? Yes, it was, Nate. That's my industrial area. So I keep all my farms and such. Heard to Google. Oh yeah, no, you can bone meal them. I have a farm up here for them. What was my favorite lift? Probably bench. My best event was bench, and it was what I enjoyed doing the most. This way. Brady, we have to do the Soul Sand Valley, Basalt Delta, and the Crimson Forest. So we have 3 other ones. Are you going to use Vibrant Visuals? Fram, right now, probably. Like, I watched another TikToker called Trapland for a little while today on my lunch break, and he was running around messing with Vibrant Visuals. I was worried they were going to do too much with it. Like, I like the natural look of Minecraft. I was worried they were going to go too overboard with it. It looks good right now. I will answer one more fitness question the rest of the stream. It's for Corbin. When I was competing at 260 body weight, I benched 455. Beginning and last conversation on gym stuff today, because I will talk about it for the next hour. What is this? This is our shopping district where the other members can sell items. I do not know what these would be in. What directions do piglins spawn out of a portal? No idea. Oh. Does Dell sell these? Anybody any idea where Dell would sell these? You dupe everything? Nope. Everything is completely original vanilla survival. I don't think Dell sells these. Candy Cane might. It's a weird thing. Candy might sell it. With Moss and Vines. Maybe. Where's Moss and Vines? Did I look right past it? Danny Phantom, shush. Where's Moss and Vines? Moss. You consider duping cheating? Gravity block duping, no. Doing like tricks where you like throw everything into a shulker box, then break the shulker box, then unload the save. That's cheating. Candy Cane, do you sell? It's a weird thing. Candy might sell it. Nope. I might have to actually go get some. Is there none anywhere at spawn? What are we looking for? Warped Vines, of all things. I don't have any, and we were hoping Dell sells them. I haven't had a need for them yet. I was hoping Dell would sell them, and it does not appear that Dell sells them. King, there's some at the Piglin farm. You are correct. But wait, no, that's we're looking for Warped Nylium, not Crimson Vines. Pierce, this is the one and only mega base I have ever built. I've done big builds before, but I have never done builds on this scale before. Brady, thank you for the follow. Nope, it is. Nope, you were right. You were right. I was wrong. It is the climbing ones. I was wrong. You were right. I take it back. Real quick, break the string. Grab a single one of you. And we go build a farm real quick. You were right. I was wrong. I should know that my chat knows my farms better than I do. How many biomes am I going to do? 60 is the goal. I should know better. I should know better. Alright, there we go. Probably put this over here near this farm because it's kind of similar. Alright, give me this. Oh, that's right, I gotta build all these out of bamboo because I'm over here. Wow, it is not enjoying loading the industrial district right now. Hey, game, can you either, like, stop misbehaving? Thank you. Lacey, thank you for the follow. It is a private server, and yes, this is my farming area. There we go. Now it caught up. Something here was... It's probably you. Lacey, thank you for the follow. Alright. Can I fit it right here? I bet you I can fit it right there. How much bamboo per hour? I don't know. It is never run out. I'll be real honest with y'all. I do all my own farms, all my own designs. I have no idea what the rate is on most of them. I just know that they work and they never run out. Hi, Stormy. Natasha, thank you for the heart me. Zoom with a heart me. Emma with a heart me. Niz with a heart me. Helios with a heart me. Sorry I missed those guys. I have been focused if you couldn't tell. No. Very much a Minecraft redstone guy who's just like, does it work? Yep, we're good. How do single flower farms, if you don't mind? So on, it's actually this farm right here. Quantavius, I have a tutorial for a single tall flower farm on my page if you want it. So if you're looking for one, I have one on my TikTok already. It's called a firefly farm, but it works the same way. Thank you, Kai. I appreciate that. It is Bedrock. It is Bedrock Edition Dropper. I don't have a dispenser of all things. Where's my... Right there. You. Oh, I bet you I have one here. Sticks. Yep. Give me... I just need a single one. Give me this. How long did it take you to build the mega base in total? We've been picking away at it. It wasn't like in one sitting. I went and averaged all of my stream time because I only work on the base on stream. Right now, I average about 11 hours of Minecraft a week. And that includes a 24-hour subathon I did. And then one of you. So I do play about 10 to 11 hours a week, but that's also it. Is it possible for a portal room not to spawn where your ender eye took me? No. Wherever it took you, there should be one there. Oh, I need... I bet you I don't have one. Can you place these on... You spawned on the crafting table. I was so confused. I'm like, where did you just spawn, little guy? I was so confused. Hi. I'm like, where did you spawn from? I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. You see, there's an updated zero. I don't use zero tick farms. What color glass? I use white glass here. Let's see. I'll leave it alone. I don't need fish to tame it. New pet kitty. Kitty is already gone. Kitty has decided to run away. Alright, glass here. Sweet. What's a tick? So, a tick is like a... It's not a second, but it's like a second in Minecraft time. I messed this up. I wasn't paying attention. It's like a second in Minecraft time, so like X amount of ticks happen X amount of seconds. I don't remember what the actual rate is, but like it can produce like an item every tick. You have a shulker farm video? I don't. You can watch me struggle to build one in the YouTube VOD. I don't recommend building the one I built simply because it sucked the life out of me. Works very well. It just wasn't designed to work in survival. I designed it in creative thinking, hey, I bet you I can figure this out. And you know what? I did figure it out, but man, did it not work. Needs to be netherrack, because of course it does. Do I have any of that here? I have a single piece of netherrack here. Actually, yes I do. I have so much of it here. Come here. I might even need this stuff, so... Gimme. Shop Kitty? I don't even know where Shop Kitty went. Shop Kitty has just decided to abandon ship. And I don't blame Shop Kitty. Okay. Now I need one of you. Nope. What did I make comparators for? Anybody here remember why I have so many comparators? What was I doing with... What farm was I building that I would need that many? I didn't do anything to the cat. I left the cat alone. I did nothing to that cat. You guys cannot get mad. I don't know why I have so many. Nope, bad. Break. King, I've set up worlds around a friend they play, keep dying. Any way to keep them? Kinger, I've been starting worlds and realms with my friends, and they keep dying out. Any way to keep them? Unfortunately, there's no, like, trick. If somebody doesn't want to keep playing Minecraft, you can't really force them to keep playing. All I can say is maybe try to convince them not to speedrun the game. Did I put that too close? That timing might be off. Yeah, timing's off. Okay. I need to put a delay on it. Find active friends. Yep, that also works. I thought that would work. Easy enough to fix, though. Do this. Do that. Break the redstone signal that goes right here. Bring these right here. Put you right there. This should trigger you, right? Yep, okay. And then you should be on a 1 tick difference. And then go right down here. Grab a little. How was your redstone like that? Maddie, it's a resource pack called Clean Redstone. I do so much with redstone that having a pack that just makes it, you know, cleaner to see is like a must. And then let's break this for now. Good night, Coral. Why not just click the repeater once? So what was happening is it was pulsing the piston at the same time it was hitting the dispenser, so it wasn't giving it a chance to dispense. That's why this is 1 tick behind now. So you'll watch. It grows, breaks. Grows, breaks. And every once in a while, it will produce a warp fungi. It's kind of like the same theory as this guy right here. And you turn it on, it pulses like 1 second behind the dispenser. It's the same theory. Like, this is how you get infinite, like, 1 tall flowers and infinite firefly bushes. This is a good way to get a bunch of twisting vines. And then all you do for this, for crimson vines, is you just flip it. So you have the dispenser on top and the piston on the bottom. All you do is you flip it. What is this? Oh, this is a firefly bush farm. Also a 1 tall flower farm. And then we just threw this guy together right here. Oh, to make a quick little twisting vines farm. That's all it is. Nothing too crazy. Hi, Jolly. Yeah, we're going back to my base in a second. I just need to get a handful of vines first. Get like half a stack and we'll go. Auto sorter? I haven't built an auto sorter using that much in a while, so I don't know why I have all those resources. I really don't. I got a huge pile of them. I'm not doing anything with them. I'm curious where that cat ended up, though. Yeah, this should go with us. Hi, James. What is this for? Yeah, I needed twisting vines. So, I don't like resource gathering. This farm is actually a perfect example of why I don't like resource gathering. I'd rather take 20 minutes, throw together a farm, and now I have unlimited amounts of them. Now, I'm probably only going to need them once. However, now if I need them more than once, I can just run the farm and get more. That's why. It's like, I avoid resource gathering, so I will just go, throw a base together, and go for it. Dylan, I have not been feeling well for the last few days, so I haven't been streaming, you know, been dealing with, like, migraine and just being miserable, so it's good to be back streaming. I feel much better. Hi, Naya. Welcome back. Get a stack, and then we'll head back to the mega base. Curious if somebody's running like a gold farm or something. It's a lot of lag. Mullet was just asking questions about a gold farm, and now we're lagging. There might be a correlation there. Can nether fungus grow in the overworld? What do you mean, Nathan? Oh, well, we ran out of bone meal, but 60 will get us there. What happens if you break one of those scaffolding? Every 5 blocks, Tyler, they're suspended by an iron trapdoor. So I can go underneath this platform, and you can see, even if I punch out this main pillar right here, the entire base floats. So what's nice about doing this with scaffolding is, 1, you can fly right up through the bottom, and 2, scaffolding is spawn-proof. So this entire platform is safe from mobs. So I don't need to... Delayed fall down. Wow! This entire platform is safe for mobs. I wonder if my bee farm is still over here. It is. I've done nothing with this. Does items fall through? Not really. I never even tested if this iron farm works. I don't even know if this iron farm works. We never even tested it. Yeah, Nicholas, they take up different mob caps. You know, it might be. Do I have glitched XP in my gold farm? Nope, no glitched XP. See you later, Olive. No, well, here's what it is. Alright, let's go back to the base. Oh, thank you for the follows, Nayu. Oh yeah, somebody's asking earlier, this target, this is actually a big raid farm. It's not AFKable anymore, but it's about as close to an AFK raid farm as you get now. Ugh. Little 4 hour. Oh, hit my mic. Sorry, guys. A little 4-hour stream on a Sunday night. Oh, I'm starting to yawn. Uh-oh. And Losing Sleep's the song that's going on right now. Good timing. Adriana, thank you for the follow. Good song. Naya, I am from the U.S. More specifically, I'm from New England. Giraffe, thank you for the follow. Been live for 4 hours, Em. That's usually Sunday, or usually Thursdays are about 4 or 5 hour stream. Or 3 to 4 hour stream. How many biomes got done? Done, Desert's done. The Mushroom Island is done. We're like 95% through the Warped Forest. We gotta put all the lava in, but we're waiting to do the Crimson Forest for that. Thank you, man. Need some more bone meal in here. Got it, Naya. Appreciate you wanting to hang around. Can I see the mushroom first? Sure, KK. I think those will grow up nice, and if we need more, we can just harvest the ones we get. So yeah, so desert's done. Mushroom Island's done. I mean, it's Mushroom Island's about as basic as it gets. So this one's done. And the Warp Forest is pretty much done. Like I said, all we got to do is we're going to put in the Crimson Forest. So we're just going to expand where the lava's going. And then... I appreciate that. See you later, Willie. And then eventually this will be Crimson Forest. So I'm going to take this and kind of arc it all the way around. Are you going to put mushrooms in mine? Probably not, chicken. Probably not. Definitely hit my wall. Placing all the lava will be fun. Do you think this should be the thumbnail? I think we're too high up, Liberty, because I have to like look like this. I think I'm too high up for a gum thumbnail. I will argue maybe right here for the thumbnail. This could be a good thumbnail. Yeah, they do. And I think my favorite that we found... I mean, we'll look at it in RTX, see what it looks like in RTX, right? I think this in RTX is going to slap. I think that's the best spot with RTX. My take. We'll look. I mean, we got 10 minutes left on the stream. I think I'll map out at least where the lava will be going. I got 10 minutes left on stream. I am at the end of stream. It's 10 o'clock. I gotta shower and, get ready for bed. It'll probably take a couple hours for me to fall asleep anyway, and then I got work in the AM. And then tomorrow night we will be doing game night. So it will be the other members. We're actually going to do base tours. So it looks like it comes out right here. I think I want to start in the back. But yeah, so tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern, will be game night. I may get on before that and do some base work, but I do not know. Don't hold it against me if I just go live right as game night is starting. Sorry, good girl. What time do you start work? I gotta be up at 6 tomorrow morning. So like I said, if I'm asleep by midnight, I get a nice tight 6 hours of sleep. And that's usually enough for me to be pretty productive. Why is it so laggy? Somebody's doing something on the world that's causing lag. Either running a farm or loading chunks. Something's causing the realm to struggle a little bit. It also could be my internet because we are in like a thunderstorm right now. So it very well could be my internet paired with the realm being a little laggy because somebody's running stuff. I think this needs to come down more. It gets too sharp right there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have heard it, but we've had like thunder going on outside the window, and I fully was under the impression I would probably not get through stream today without like losing power or losing internet. Was fully prepared that it was gonna like knock out my power or internet at some point midstream. We liking this angle? It kind of looks rough. I think it'll look good when there's hills behind it. I think I'll bring this and then kind of work it in right there. Like kind of bring this down a little bit more than backing around. We tried, KK. Lava Lake? Yeah. I don't think we're in a tornado area currently. I live in New England. If we get a tornado up here, it's a thing. I think I've seen in one tornado in all the years I've lived here. I think I butchered that angle. What biome's going to be right here? This is going to be a Crimson Forest right here. So we have the Warp Forest right there, and there's going to be a huge lava lake. I'm just mapping out the lava lake. I think I nailed that corner, and then I kind of want to bring it back. I think I'm going to start right here and bring it over. What's the white block? It's snow, actually. The lag is really bad tonight. Oh, good. Yeah. Naya, I'm not going to be able to do that through a stream. Also, we shouldn't play that game. That's not a game you should play on stream. See what that looks like. What country you live in? I live in the US. Actually, that came out perfect. Yeah? And then this will all be netherrack. I think that came out perfect. You should fix the neck. I like this angle right here. The back. I kind of like it because you got to think it's rough, right? And it's going to have all of the... We're going to have like slabs and stuff like that. Chan, for reference, the outer wall of this outer wall, this sheer white wall, took 165,000 blocks. Zayden, thank you for the follow. We're blaming the lag on Tell, by the way. Stream University is happening? Cool. I don't know what that is. Like millions? Oh, a couple million blocks at least. Jan. I know who that is. I don't know what Streamer University is. Perfect. I think... So, you gotta imagine this is all gonna be netherrack. And this will all be lava. So we'll have a nice big lava lake. We might even do like a little island. Like imagine like a little island in the middle. Maybe floating. Ooh. Like a little floating crimson island in here. And then this will all be Crimson Forest. Yes? We're all on the same page? Make the outside lava? Probably not. Is that going to be a Crimson Forest? It is. Alright. After this build, there is no after this build, Noah. When this build is done, we're done. Kendall, thank you for the heart me. James, thank you for the heart me and the popular vote. Zach, thank you for the heart me. I don't know why gift notifications aren't working today. I apologize if I missed anybody's gifts today. They're not popping like they normally do. It's bright and sunny and raining. That is such a ClockCraft that is so ClockCraft that isn't even funny. Sunny out, raining. Oh, frames hurting. Come on, load in. Your roses never even came through, Liberty. Like, I see that you sent them, but I don't have any, like, gift alert that you sent roses. I can see your rank and all of that stuff. I can't see what you actually sent. Oh. Feeling it with the frames. Hi, Jenny. Thank you, Chris. Sleep, please. Damn it. Frames. So, funny enough, can run it fine. 4K, 240 frames, RTX on, fine. Having the different apps open nukes it. Like right now, I'm using 70% of my graphics card and 40% of my CPU just to be able to stream in RTX right now. I don't know what time of day it is in Minecraft right now. Jenny, thank you for the corgi, or that's Cooper, right? We've learned that that's Cooper the corgi. Zach, thank you for the heart, me. Wait, is that Janae? No, it's not. That's a different person. My bad. I know better. I know better. It is nighttime now. Sweet. All right, let's go get our screenshot. Janae and Jenny are like the same. Fair enough. You have a Jenny and a Janae. Got it. All right. This is my opinion for thumbnail. Get the over the shoulder. That's what I think thumbnail should be. Yes, I did, Peter. This is what I'm thinking. Also in contention, we have I won't lie to you. That may be better. I thought the other one was going to be better. That may be better. Right there, this one. All right. So, who's live? Anybody live on TikTok? Any other members live on Tickety Talk? I shall see. Dallas. Okay. Here. All right. So, I'm ending my stream. However, if you want more Minecraft content here on TikTok, you want to see somebody else actually in this world doing their own thing at their own mega base in ClockCraft, should definitely go check out Miss Delipop. You can search her up right there. She was on live earlier. Hi, Hippie. Thank you for the heart me coming in right at the end. Jenny, thank you for the meerkat. So thank you guys very much for an amazing stream today. Over 100 new followers, over 40,000 likes, 16,000 viewers, and we got 2 more biomes done. So tomorrow night around 8 p.m. Eastern, we will have game night. I may go live before then. Depends on when I get out of work and life stuff, and you guys know how that goes. So pay attention to the Discord for my going live notification over there. Zayden and Davian, thank you for the follows at the end. And JR, thank you for the follow. I will be live again, like I said, tomorrow night. Please go watch and support Dell. You guys were absolutely amazing. Yeah, I know. They steal all the blocks. It's brutal. Took a mycelium block. Come on now. Anyways, I appreciate each and every one of you. Go support Dell. Go tell her I sent you. You guys are all amazing. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them. And I will catch you guys all in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace. I'm going to kill these Endermen who are stealing my blocks. It's ridiculous.